Hello, VOD viewers. Pretty late start. Not that it matters to the VOD viewers. It's all recorded for you. But yeah, I've been shifting my time zone for TI. It's about a 12-hour shift, so it's gonna be quite a lot. I feel like my chair's a little on. Maybe even lower. Chair feels low. What's happening here? You guys ever get like suddenly aware of like what you're doing? You are now consciously breathing, that kind of thing. Suddenly I'm like, I've never been comfortable in this chair in my life. Yeah, I'm switching my time zone for the casting of TI. So I was up late, woke up late. So we're starting the stream late. And I don't know if I'll go the entire time like we usually do, just because it is still tiring, but we'll at least do a little bit. And we're definitely going to wrap up predictions. If you haven't heard, unfortunately, Tai Lung's been caught up in some match fixing. Pretty disappointing. But does that actually make me bring LGD up? Thompson on the team. Gotta decide. Yeah, this is easier to decide. Let's pick some contracts while I think about it. I never kill couriers. We're gonna play like Enchantress or stuff. We'll take that one. I kind of want to bring Iron Wing down, I think. And I kind of want to swap. I want to swap something here again. I want to bring Gamer Legion back up to here. We moved it down previously, but I don't know. If anyone's coming down from here, is it Iron Wing? I want to shuffle things around here a little bit. And I unironically kind of want to move LGD higher, despite everything that has happened. Oh, they haven't replaced his picture here yet. Hey, what's up? Let me make sure this chat's working. I think it is. Okay, here's the thing about not even talking about the match fixing, just like the new roster, right? Previously, this team could do it. I like fully believed when they were all playing well that they can beat every team. Whether they can do that consistently or not, who knows, right? But like I think they had the skill. And apparently that skill was actually like weighted down a little bit because someone was thrown a little bit. So now you got someone who's going to try, but he's obviously not really played with the team. He fits what I think they need, though, which is that Whisper is the real carry of LGD, and the others sometimes fill in. But, like, Whisper is given the most space. And that means you absolutely have to have your mid step up. And Thompson is, like, the guy to step up from the mid lane to create space for your off lane carry. But I don't think Whisper speaks English. But he played on OG for a little bit, so he must have, like, some level. But, like, usually KJ and Yuma are sent to do the interviews. Theolacor has done some. I think he's not as fluent as them, but he played on some, like, NA stacks, I think, as well. So I think his English is fine. I actually don't know how much Whisper speaks, so that might be some communication issues. But I feel like the play style is actually exactly what LGD needs for Whisper to have success. But the hero pool is going to take a hit. Or not a hit, it's going to require a big shift. But I feel like they can probably do it. They can probably make it work. All their practice strats are out the window now, though, right? But if there was a guy to bring the Miracle Run aura into a team, if there is justice in the world, could he do it again? After a complete chaos entrance into TI, into the Miracle Run, could he do it? I kind of want to believe. I kind of want to will it into existence. Should we move? Let's move LGD up after the change, after everything that's gone. Let's move him up, actually. And I think I want Gamer Legion in here, and I just have to decide if I'm moving XG, Team Resilience, or Enigma down. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna be doing group stage remote casting. So I'm not going to China. Funny enough, I'm going after TI, but not for TI. Um, but we'll be doing group stage. I don't know exactly which games we're covering. But I imagine it's the first few days of Swiss stage. Horizon, absolutely. In fact, I have been meaning to play a little bit more Turbo, and we might even do some on stream. I haven't decided on that part yet. I know more people would prefer ranked games, but at the same time, it's like Turbo is like essentially a variety from ranked, and we've been doing more variety, so like why not at that point? Yeah, feel free to submit it. Whisper was on EG for a little while. I can't remember if he was on EG, but there was a South American EG, but that was because EG moved to South American and picked up a full South American roster. So I'm pretty sure they spoke. Again, I can't remember who they grabbed. So like Portuguese, Spanish, I don't know, but I don't think it was like English when it was when EG was a South American team. But he was on OG, which that definitely had like players that did not speak. Where's Whisper from? I think Bolivia. Uh, Bolivia and Argentina. Which, pardon my ignorance, I am double checking. Do they speak Spanish, right? Spanish in Bolivia. You don't believe in 33? I don't know. Look, it's TI. It's never just best teams to worst teams, right? There's always some kind of mix up. Liquid, okay, as a longtime fan of Liquid, they have not looked good, right? They have not looked good. I fully admit that. I think Liquid looks best when they're not looking good. You have to know yourself, right? And I feel like Liquid is a team that cannot just like, hey, here is like step 1 through 5. This is what's good to do. Just do it and execute, right? They have to like get it wrong, you know? You have to get it wrong, barely get by, scrape through. And then I feel like that's when they learn the most and that's when they look the best. And I feel like they're in that form going into TI. So I kind of think that might actually help them out. Yandex or Vision, I think either could be here. I mean, I think you could swap like anything around. Remember, this is just like the Swiss stage, and we don't know. So we know the first round matchups, which maybe we can pull up. But the thing with Swiss stage is it's not always like the best team goes, right? Sometimes two of the better teams play each other and then knock someone down, and that causes chaos, right? It causes it to shift around. So it's not like Yandex and Vision are in different groups and are like, oh, we're the two best teams in our groups. We're all going to go like perfect score. Maybe they knock each other out. Maybe Vision plays Falcons, and it's not that crazy that one of them would beat the other, right? Same with any of these top teams. BB can like take series off this stuff. So I don't know. It's total vibes, honestly. It is just total vibes. What was I looking up? I was looking up the day one matchups of TI. Because they released the first one. Where can I find this on the wiki? Show schedule? Yes. Okay, 1 second. Let me pop it up. Okay, so this is the day one schedule, and we don't know beyond that. So Falcons versus LGD. Falcons should probably win that, though. There's part of me that believes LGD could do it. Iron Wing versus Enigma. That's actually kind of tough. I would typically favor Iron Wing, and I feel like Nigma is very chaotic. But actually, I feel like Nigma's group stage is usually pretty good, and then they kind of fall flat later. Iron Wing, which is previously One Win, which is previously Tundra, they usually are at the top of the groups when they're in good form, but they're not in good form, and I just have no idea if they're gonna have fix that or not. I could I can really truly see this going either way, though. I think the safe bet would be Iron Wing. Um, BB should be. They're usually just straight methodical gameplay, and I think like OG's in a shaky form, so I feel like they should beat them. Vision should beat Resilience. Oh, this is pretty hype, but I would favor Spirit, but XG always seems to be able to pull something against Spirit. That's a tricky one. Liquid versus Vici. I could see this going either way, actually. Liquid is probably the more common pick, but truly I could see that going either way. If Niche is in TI form, though, I would go Liquid. Aurora should be able to beat Legion, Gamer Legion, if they have resolved their whatever happened to them at EWC, which I'm pretty sure this team is like. Obviously, I don't know. I'm not on the team. I'm not on the player, so I don't mean to like just project random bullshit out there. It truly seems like a mental thing from an outside perspective, though. Like the skills are there, and sometimes they have the confidence to do it, and then sometimes they like lose that faith in themselves, and then they play a lot worse, right? Confidence, mental state have a huge sway in how you perform. And to me, Aurora is like they are that team. It's like when they're feeling good and things are going well, they knock it out of the park. And something happens and shakes their confidence, and then it's just like, oh god, I've never known how to play Dota. I'm an imposter, and I don't know. And if they're in that state, I actually think Gamer Legion could beat them. And then Yandex should have an easy time versus Hooligani. No offense, Hooligani, but Yandex should be good there. So I mean, day one, if that affects who we think is going to be 4-0 or 0-4, probably not that much in the grand scheme of things. Did you change your title for fantasy? So actually, I didn't even need to. It was just randomly in what I think is probably the best. I think I changed Otherworldly, but Clutch was already picked, which I think is probably the safest one to go for. And then there was just a nerf, but Spirit Heroes are like that's half the mid hero pool, you know? Um, I'll tell you what. Let's finish going through the teams and maybe let's go through this and see like which of the heroes, which of the most meta heroes are in that list. Not just meta, but like not banned meta. You know, like Treant, who cares? He's gonna get banned. You're not gonna get points. Um, Hold on. Let me finish it. Let me see what you guys are saying. What do you guys think? A Thompson believer, huh? It's like I want to will it into existence. It's just it's like justice for the world in a time when we need more justice in society, right? Like match fixing, take him out. Justice for the teammates. You bring Thompson back in for the third miracle run for that guy, you know, and you pull up the guys who've been screwed over by match fixing, and you freaking win TI. It would be amazing. I want to will that into existence, but this team absolutely might bottom out. I fully understand that, but we're gonna believe in the dream. We're gonna believe in the dream. We're all rooting for KJ. Yeah, he seems like such a nice guy, and he's one of the few players I have briefly spoken to, outside of like the interviews. I ran into him at EWC while he was waiting for coffee, and he's a nice guy. So yeah, it sucks. I mean, it would have sucked for like any player to go through this, but yeah, everyone. I feel like we all feel for KJ especially, but of course, everyone on the team, it sucks for them. So we're gonna will it into existence. What are the prediction points even matter? Like I'll will it into existence for him. This is for KJ. um, I really want to move Gamer Legion up. I want to believe in my NA boys. I still think they'll get eliminated, but I think they can actually win some games. I think they can do it. They have the best lone druid player, so I mean it should just get banned out every single game versus them. But teams are starting to move away from the lone druid bans, and I feel like if you forget that versus Gamer Legion, it's just like a free win for Ghost. I know they haven't been looking that great lately, but I feel like you need a crazy pick. I kind of agree. I actually think so. I think LGD making it through is a crazy pick at this point. And Vici, so I actually thought, I was like, I think Vici is going to be the best Chinese team, and I don't know if that's a popular opinion. But as I've seen like some other predictions come out from people, I think a lot of the other like talent also favor Vici over the other. So I guess it's not that crazy of a pick. I guess it's like pretty normal. Um I feel in my heart of hearts, I feel two Chinese team pop-offs in the group stage is very possible. And I think it's not XG. There's a part of me that actually wants to put XG down here. And Team Resilience to get through to this stage, if not even like up here. I can feel it in my soul, but not enough to override my brain, which is like, who the hell is Team Resilience? You know, what are we talking about here? I mean, all the players are fine. The players have played before. They're not like totally unknown. They're way more known, in my opinion, than like Hooligani, but it's still tough for it like randomly to come together. Iron Wing should be in top 8. I kind of believe that too. I could see it either way. Like if they're in good form, they should absolutely be near the top. But they're in very shaky form, and I really don't know if they're going to do it or not. And if they're in their shaky form, then I think they fall off. I don't know. Swap them with any of these. I think that would be like relatively understandable. My sleeper is Nigma over BB. I can kind of see that. Nigma is either down here or up here. And however hard you want to bat chest. I don't know. I really worry about Devise lane. He's a very clever player with like he has good ideas about the game, and he's like a wide hero pool, but I feel like he'll make a mistake in the lane and then he'll like quadruple down on that mistake. And because of that, it's either a great performance or it's like, what are you doing, man? And I feel like this team really needs consistency from him because Lorinov tends to farm more. So you need, in a lot of games, it's either the mid or the off lane working with supports to make space for the other two cores, and obviously a little bit of a mix up. The others get involved, but like a lot of times, one of those roles get involved. And I feel like Lorinov is the kind of player who will farm more, which means it needs to come from the off lane more, Devi, and then his lane is shaky. That's kind of like what's holding me back from Nigma. I think the rest of the roster can actually work. That's kind of why I think this Thompson pickup for LGD kind of works, because like they need a space maker for Whisper. So it's like it's the perfect playstyle fit. Whether the communication and strategies and like all that will fit in, I'm not sure. But I think it's like it's what they need. Whatever. We'll leave it for now. I really don't know who to move up. My heart wants to move it up, but I don't know. Realistically, it is probably down here. Sorry, boys. I think LGD. So I am a huge believer in the like all the cores being able to be the game winner nowadays, and supports even filling in the gaps and sometimes eclipsing one of the cores. I think is very good on this large map with a billion gold. Some teams like XG are very much still traditional, like the carries, right? Spirit is also that way a bit to me. But I think Collapse steps up a little bit more than like on the off lane they allow him to. Um, but teams like Falcons, all the cores kind of step up. I think LGD's old mix, they also kind of did that. They flexed heroes around and then tried to pick like a game-winning hero for any of the cores, depending where it was the most important. I just realized, why is KJ's name full caps? What do we got here? How come some people are full caps and some people aren't? This game is literally unplay. They didn't even capitalize Chira Jr.'s name. What in the world is going on? Their names are in Chinese. Theirs are in English. What's happening? What's happening? I can't. I can't. Um with that said, even though I was just saying I think LGD allows like all the cores to like possibly step up, I do think it is most consistently Whisper who is given the priority to farm. So that's why I think Thompson fitting in will like kind of work. Um Fantasy titles. Which of these heroes are even good? Drow, Wind Ranger, Lion will probably see some play. There'll be a stray sniper pick. Some natures maybe. Bat, I'm sure. Invoker's pretty good right now. SD is okay, but dropped off a little. Rubik. There's been a little bit more Oracle. A lot of these other heroes are just like, yeah, maybe you'll see him. Clockwork's a popular one. There's not that many under Heroic. Otherworldly, probably won't see too much Fudge, but actually a little bit. We might see a little bit of Venge. Probably not much Kunkka. A little Lich. Necro got nerfed, but I think he's still all right. As long as you pick him in a good game, which you kind of had to do anyways. But I think we'll still see him. Wraith King probably not too much. I think a little bit more Death Prophet. Pugna's like okay. Lifestealer a little bit. Klink's a little bit. Huskar a little bit. I think Spectre stonks have gone up. Undying is pretty meta right now. Grimstroke's okay. Muerta okay. SF, um, still like he got nerfed, but he's still up there. Lion's okay. Quap's fine. Doom's fine. Steve Terrorblade always comes back. It's like the pressure of TI. You're like, oh, who's our game-winning like pick? And people always go to TB. Underlord, like most of the heroes under Otherworldly are fairly pickable, but not necessarily insta banned. You know, not a ton of morph though. He just got buffed a little bit. Kunkka and Slardar a little bit. Tide's fine. Naga. We'll actually see some good Naga games, I think, but you wait to see a good Naga game. It's not something you force all the time. Don't see much Slark. We'll see a lot of Lina. I think Dragon Knight has not been very popular, but I think we might see a little bit of him with his recent buff. Klings, Huskar, Jakiro, small buff to him. Still don't think we'll see a bunch. Batrider, Doom, Invoker, Brew. I think actually we might see some more Brew. Ogre, Ember. This one's okay, I guess. This one's okay. Yellow and brown heroes. This one's also sort of okay. Centaur Largo is catching my eye at the end. LD and Trian is good, but they're getting banned more than they're getting picked. I think that's the problem with this. Some of these are like the actual bans rather than being picked. Do you get points if they get banned when playing a yellow or brown hero? No, they gotta be picked. They gotta be playing them. So purple heroes, anti-mage, just cross us off right away. Ursa's a purple hero? That's ridiculous.
You want to turn on the
It's kind of all over. They can see the little fish. It's right there. Get in the cam, Jupe. He's trying to figure it out. There's just like okay heroes here. There's not that many that are gonna be picked. The support pool here is okay. Darkseer is like a solid offlaner as well, and the others are a lot more niche. Green heroes, there's an okay amount of green heroes in the meta, I guess, but then also some that aren't that popular. Green seems kind of safe compared to others. Blue, okay, there's a lot of blue. Blue is probably not that bad as I'm going through it. There's going to be a decent amount of blue heroes being picked up in the games. And then what's red? Red is also sort of okay, but there's a lot more niche heroes in here. Like Nyx and Troll, for example. Just not as common. I didn't do the statistical analysis, but my color vibes, blue, and then green for that. But yeah, I mean, otherworldly with the spirit heroes feels like the safest to me. And several of these supports are like pretty common too, so I'm going with otherworldly. Based on your players, math says crimson or golden is the best. Interesting. I'm not 100% set on this. Originally, I had the LGD players, and when I heard the news yesterday, I like pulled this open and like briefly looked at it, and I switched to Team Yandex. But I don't know. Now that I know it's Thompson, I don't know. If we're believing, if we're trying to will it into existence, do we bring it back? Do we bring it back to green screen KJ and his hair? I kind of want to. I kind of want to believe. You'll regret it. I don't really need any of these rewards, you know? The people who will make it into the top are going to pick some strange things because everyone following like the conventional wisdom will end up around here. And it's only the people who have some strange stuff who will end here. I don't need the terrains. So all that really matters to me is like, do we get this Aegis for free? And then like some purple treasures of heroes that I don't even play that much. I think I play Disruptor of the purple heroes, right? Like, yeah, we play Disruptor. I don't play that much Nyx. And I don't play like really any of these cores. Although lately when I've been playing like Turbo and unranked party with friends, I'm trying to like learn active playmaker mid, so I've been picking stuff like Storm and Ember, but not even that much, like once a blue moon. So I don't even need like multiple of these purple ones. So let's go a little crazy. Go big or go home. Yeah, my banner is not very good. My banner last year, I think, was a lot better. I did not get lucky with the stuff. Some of them could have been better. I ended up re-rolling past them in like the hopes of improving, and then it just didn't wrap back around. Unlucky. What can you do? Honestly, even without players considering, I'm pretty sure just based on like the banners I have, I can't place that high on fantasy. Like, oh, you picked P Vision for your carry players. Oh, very brave. You know, like me and a million other people. So like people who have like much better banners are gonna be in those top percent. Your banners are genuinely insane. I have all tier 5 mods. Damn. Yeah, mine are kind of ass this year. The tiers are like fine. They're like on the positive side, you know, like tier 5 and all that. But my actual traits plus then the whatever the terminology for this stuff is, it's all very like average, I think. I did do the predictions. This is currently what I'm at. I'm gonna queue a ranked game, guys. I don't think. Whoa! Switch back. I don't think we'll play too much. I am trying to get on China hours. So wow, that was fast. European servers, guys. We would have been chatting for 30 minutes more on NA. I'll pop up the predictions again if you want to take a look at it before I let me lock in my hero and I can swap back for a little bit for anyone who wanted to see and like do a quick screenshot. I'm just working on my Lion and Enchantress, and I think I'll just go Enchantress. I'm gonna lock it in. If I had more sleep, I think I'd be willing to switch and just tell him, like, I will be bad, but I'll switch. But I'm not full energy, so let's just stay in our lane. This is what I'm at. I kind of want to swap Gamer Legion up, and if you swapped out OG with, like, Team Resilience, I think that'd be pretty normal. Slightly wilder is like XG or Enigma to be down here. If you moved Hooligani up, I think a lot of people are putting like Gamer Legion down here and Resilience down there. I think Resilience is better than that. I think realistically, it'll probably be Gamer Legion or Hooligani, or if we want to get crazy, OG or XG. Darkseer. What build do we want to try? I kind of want to try the Impetus build we were doing, because it's double melee again. But actually, I feel like I should be taking early enchant, and when this guy Ion Shell is a creep, just like let it do a little bit of damage and then enchant it. I don't know that I need this. I might, but I also don't know if I need it. I am going to go Impetus. I'm going to Impetus and Melee and then take Enchant at level 2, I think. I'll think about it. If we don't take Enchant level... If we don't take Impetus level 1, we can still just do Enchant level 1. And I'll just right-click with my stats. That's also fine.
Ench, can you just ward here, and I can give you my ward?
Sure. Where'd you want it?
I can just place it here. It's fine. It's coming in cure.
Wow!
Охоёшечки, да ты боёшечки, поанимешимся.
All of us are here. It feels a little wasteful to ward early, but in the end, I think I will just end up placing it here.
Your mic is really low, Magnus.
Someone invis there. Not invis, smoked up. All right, did we lose all the bounties? Because Darkseer was here too, so we probably grabbed this. Holy shit, 4 bounties. So that's actually economically worth it for them.
You want to take it?
He did not block the camp, okay. And I ended up with enchant level 1 anyways, so I think rather than the sentry, I'm going to save for this. Ah, he got me. He canceled his attack. I should have let that do a little bit more damage, actually, before enchanting.
Bro, why you slowed him, not the creep?
That's probably true. I probably could have. Oh my god, this guy bashed me right there. That is true. I should have enchanted the creep and attacked him.
Next time when we attack, please take the creep and take him away from me.
It is true. I'm gonna wait for my courier. Barely waited long enough. Range creeps, what the heck? They're gonna get to do a pull because I had to like walk through the range creeps here.
Hello?
Money and bones, money
Can
and
you help me, man, bro?
Do I even pull this? Spirit Breaker charging back. to bash RNG, guys. I didn't mean to steal that range creep, but the bounces went over. Okay, at least we got him. Have a lot of money all of a sudden. Drums are okay. Not the best. I'm gonna do this so I can think a little bit. Oh, our lane could have gone better if I had... What's it called? Does he have skewer? No, he's got global. Ah, different pages. Oops.
Здесь другое микро, здесь нужно уворачиваться от спелла.
Spiritbreaker coming top. Charged.
I can't stop charges with my current stuff. Damn, that's a lot of damage. I'm really torn on what to build, obviously. I'm just like hoarding money. Can they kill me from here? No way, right? I was not paying attention to my creep because I got worried. I got stunned by the Croaker. What in the world? We're not really getting a lot done here.
Здесь другое микро, здесь нужно уворачиваться от спеллов.
I want to deward this, but I have to wait for mid silencer to leave. Maybe I don't. I'm probably gonna charge right about now. Maybe I can enchant to dispel, but honestly, I don't think we can. I don't think we can kill them. I thought they were diving in when I looked at this mini-map, so I did a very obvious TP location. A little too obvious. I'm hoarding so much money, guys. I'm like so torn because I need a dispel, but I don't want to build Yules. I'm like confused. I'm like, I don't know what to do. Grieve seems like the strangest of choices. Come on, creep! Yes! Because the Alpha Wolf is so strong. Because it has all the bonus damage from me. Alright. Wild idea is just Ags first. With half the money there. The root would be good. Oh god. But it would tank me up, and I'm not sure. The thing is like that, you know? Without a dispel, I am just dead. So I kind of think I need to go Yules, even though it's like such a strange... It's not really an ideal Enchantress item, but I think I've got to. And I'm just gonna like tank up with some blood grenades or something, I guess. The item itself is good, it just feels really weird on Enchantress. I kind of feel like I don't have a choice this game, though. I'm just gonna do it. Just G Midas. Tempting, but... Yes, please. Thank you. Do I need to do damage in this early game with impetus? Kinda. Oh, guys, I am not happy with my build whatsoever. It's so peculiar.
Anti-match, can I be?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck my bad.
It was a great TP.
Never give up.
Good job, anti-mans.
All right, no need to ward here, guys, because, like, what would we even see? Not heroes coming through here. Let me tell you that much. I'm just gonna run creeps at buildings. Okay, what's my next tank item? I didn't hit him. Is that a second sentry here or an observer? I saw something, though. Oh, I didn't mean to impetus that one. This is good, but I'm not going to remember to use it, so... Well, I'll take it anyways. I want the GPM, but I'm trying to
They
be
might TP on me
damaged.
bottom. Here.
Bara charge. I baited. No. I want TP.
Have smoke? Wanna come? Anti-match, wanna come?
Second.
Silencer.
I have shard now. I'm a bit strong.
Could hit him with one of those first.
I'm not there, guys.
I'm also not there.
All right. Thank goodness. That early game was bad, but these last few exchanges have really saved our ass.
Silencer blink.
Thank goodness they don't have like a normal hero mid. Got him. One more hero, we can maybe do
really
this.
strong. sorry, Anti-Mage, if I took the top lane. You can have it. Just come.
Thank you.
Okay, we seem to be in farm mode for a little bit, so I'm just gonna work on the camps. And actually, I see some heroes mid, and my course went top, so I'm gonna shove bottom. Though, what's his name is here. Ah, I didn't make it in time, damn.
Left steerers, ready Rish.
Give me, man. They have ward here. Holy fuck. Think here, man.
I really need this BKB, guys.
Mm.
Let me up top.
It started raining heavily here, guys.
Mage, they see you. Go then to mid.
I think he's dead. I mildly regret this because my centaur was deep pushing bottom, but maybe it'll just be farm for what's his name in a bit.
Do we just go back or do we stay?
Yeah. Need them.
They're all top.
Wait for that BKB, right?
Yeah.
Aw. Anything? No, sad. I don't know that Thompson is a high scoring
in jungle?
player is the thing. In fantasy, you'd have to like double check things. He is a space maker, and there's not really a value to space, but it tends to not favor your like GPM kills and gold and stuff, right? Because you're like actively doing stuff, which is unquantifiable. So I wonder if he'll be that high scoring of a player, even if they go on to like win the whole thing. I can bait.
Bag charge, yeah.
No TP on me, guys.
There you go.
I guess he was already being charged, unfortunately. Damn, that's a lot of damage.
Are you ready to fight again, or?
Yeah, there's no global. We should.
You want to go for the Tormentor top?
Yeah.
It's coming top though.
Hey.
Oh, my God.
Magnus.
The problem with this Impetus Max build is I didn't actually get any attack speed items.
There may be in smoke top.
I think we can fight though. I need the creeps to heal, guys.
Can we push?
I need to carry detection.
Travels.
We're close to butterfly.
Huh?
You want it, anti-mage, and we
yeah,
go fight?
Yeah. Oh.
We shouldn't fight in here.
Oh.
Yeah, they have global now, I think.
That's a little too early.
I'm sorry, who are you again?
It's actually raining so loudly, guys. It's over. It's distractingly loud.
I don't have word here now.
We're not focusing lifestealer anyway, so I think it's fine. The thing is,
And they have word, all the map have word here, guys.
I think that was just really unlucky. Because I killed the one on the cliff.
must have seen me like here, I think.
Let's do this.
Oh, lifestealer, can we go here?
I might be getting charged after killing that observer. That's why I'm like sitting so far back. Okay, he'll be fine. I'm gonna buy it out. We're gonna hope.
Can I jump to you? Jump. Seconds, I guess.
No, that creep was supposed to run through
Get
here.
ready to smoke Magnus when Magnus is going out. This is big kill.
I just need one creep.
Oh, I don't have anything now.
Just get out, just get out.
It's inside me.
Don't bring him to me.
I guess it's out in 5.
Nice.
If my creep was pushing top, this would be great. Because we'd be getting like tier 3 damage in the middle of that fight. Oh well.
Go down to me, guys.
I don't think there'd be a ward here at this time, actually. That's actually a little close to the cliff, but I don't think they should have one there right now. I think there should be lotuses. Yeah, okay.
Oh, man. Teammate, do you want a TP?
I don't have TP. Just hold them.
Silencer top.
I have no dust with me.
I don't think he should be able to do this.
Five seconds TP. Up the game.
See we can go. See we can go.
Well played.
Ah, damn. Okay, set up here then.
We all have blinks. Fucking blinks.
Damn. That was faster than I thought that was gonna be. I was hoping to, you know, use this, but where's the Spirit Breaker?
Breathe it in.
Why are we walking in the low ground river? Where are we going? What is the journey? Oops.
Gosh.
I got
Yeah.
the kill. Hee hee. If he walks forward, we can maybe.
Spirit Breaker charging bot. You need to stay in the area though, if in case they go. Or Roche is up. Just let me defend bottom.
Hirosha's up.
This is kind of scary, but no life stealer, I guess.
Magnus, go catch. Never mind. Sit behind Ant Mage, he can hit tower.
I need a creep to go push out the other lanes. Back after this. I'm gonna wait for the runes. This is pretty risky though. I don't know if I should do this, but YOLO. Alright, did not get killed for it. Phew.
guys. No. Oh.
Maybe I baited us. I didn't actually think they would all be there. I will buy back to help hold.
Go fight them.
Catch, catch, catch. Nice.
I kind of wanted to bring that creep with me for Aura, but I'm gonna get power treads. I know it's not like the greatest purchase for the money, but I'm a little overwhelmed with button pressing, and I think my next item is Wind Waker anyways. So Dragon Lance is another option. I might do that instead. Since I'm building for damage, actually, I think I will. How much is buyback, though? Should be fine. I forgot, I also spend my buyback, so it doesn't matter. Is it a dumb idea? Maybe.
Silencer and Spirit Breaker top. I'm healing incoming.
I maybe didn't even need this banner, actually, but oh well. Lifestealer soon.
Nice.
Still.
Maybe just 10 seconds. Let me waste it, yeah.
Don't leave the anti-mage guys.
Ow.
You need to chill. You need to get out.
Don't bash me, bro. Don't
We need
bash
to
me.
not leave our
What in the world? Oh, last second first hit bash. Absurd. Why not travels at this point? I think that would pay off way later. I can just use creeps to split push globally, and we also have this guy, so I don't really need it. I need it in the fights themselves. Which, perhaps if I had 4 staff, I could have saved, what's his name? Anti-mage. We did not make a clean retreat, though, earlier. We're getting kind of wrecked by this stuff. I think some mistakes have been made.
We're wasting time. Anti-mage is coming. With buyback.
I guess so. I think I would have preferred not taking that fight, because I don't think they would do this if we had just,
Can maybe
like,
collapse
gave up
on,
mid.
This guy.
But we'll just have to, like, go.
So buyback Magnus.
Oh, I don't have detection. Neither do I, honestly. Never mind, I guess. Ah, that's the wrong one. I meant to do this. Ho ho! If I was a better Enchantress player, I'd be getting a lot more done.
Oh man, on Nightmage, need to help him. We need to force his buyback.
Anti-mage burning his own mana is such a pain. The Darkseer counter for that's like pretty solid. Maybe we go Roche.
Can we bot rush?
Okay. That was a little peculiar.
Yeah, let's siege with the anti-mage, I think. Right?
Huh?
I can take
I don't have space.
I'm taking this for TPs. Well, no willow with us.
He's charging. If he charges through hero Yules.
Not on me. On me? How the fuck?
It changed.
Just out of range, bro.
Silencer very low.
Mage come.
I'm fighting. With everyone. I don't know. They fighting me so much.
Yeah, this guy.
You have 2 RP? Or you wasted 2 RP, I can't click on you.
Just come this guy.
Yeah, I'm coming. Do Magnus have RP or not?
No RP.
Okay.
This guy has Hex, just so you know.
This guy's on the way, maybe.
鬼子和麦丽的。
I think I'm dead. I'm debating if I buy back for this. Some like big all-in play to win the game here, because they just used their big ults. But so did we. I probably just stay dead.
I'm in Hex.
Use Manta. I'll get the bounties.
Died of creeps. Darn. These fights have been pretty messy. We're not really lining up
Charge on you, Necro.
our abilities too well. And I like, if I had interrupted the Spear Breaker charge, that would have been a much better start. But he was like just outside of Yule's range, which is unfortunate.
When is next bounty spawning?
I may have to buy back. I think almost for sure I do now, actually.
52. 12 seconds.
Getting bound.
I don't know if should I press buyback.
No. I don't have either.
I shouldn't have tried to help, then I get caught in the darks here. Now we're both dead without anti-mage. That's
Can
me.
you drop smoke, Ench in base? Drop smoke in base, Ench.
The hockey's not working. Trying. What the heck? I don't know, guys. It just like was not working. Kind of fell apart here at the end. The smoke might have let them get a Magnus fight or something. Oh my god.
Nice.
Chill.
Don't know if it'll matter in the end. He's going for the win. He's buying back.
Mid the heal, go heal.
I think we're dead, though. Oh my god, the burst. For myself, my lane could have gone better. Anti-mage kind of called it. If I had what's it called? I should have enchanted the creep that had the ion shell in that very first like fight in the laning stage, and we probably get the kills rather than being killed, and then we're off to a far better start. The longer this game went on, the illusion copy from what's his name was pretty strong. I think my item build was not the best, but I'm actually not sure what I should change it to. I think providing more right-click damage was kind of okay, but then I got caught a lot, or like people would get caught, and then I wish I was like, oh, I wish I could help them. At the same time, I feel like, I don't know, maybe that's my job. I don't know what I could build to save them from this kind of stuff. Lotus, I guess, instead of the Ags, maybe. Double Dispel, Yule's Lotus. The Ags did not fully pay off this game. There were a couple times it's like kind of useful. I was thinking it'd be good versus like the charge and the sprint, you know, just like root them and then let the team go. But the cast range is kind of short. It's a little hard to get close. I also think me and like Necro kind of go in the front and bait stuff. That's why I kind of wanted to tank up. But then I could have built more survivable stuff. So maybe it, in the end, could have just been something different. We all died around the same time, actually. I forgot. Yeah, the lane was really bad. And then as a team, we were like all losing and then pulled it back with some fights. And I guess threw it away right after that. What was this moment? I don't even remember. Which fan? That one you have to press the speed instead of pressing the power button. The power button is the power off button. I don't know why. What would you have built for tankiness? I think just the usual, like glimmers, ghost scepters, things like that. In this game, maybe glimmer. I was taking a lot of magic damage. Solar Crest maybe could have been okay as well. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go check on the leaks in this townhouse that we rented. Like one of the windows leaks when it rains. And we're in the process of getting it fixed. They came, but it still leaks a little bit. So I think whatever it was they missed. So I'm gonna go check on that and see if it needs something. I will leave my predictions up for the people who have been asking. You guys can discuss in chat, and then I'll be right back. Yeah, this was. Our predictions are similar, Robert. Nice. P-Vision has 1. I understand that. Honestly, I kind of think... I think the odds are more likely that P-Vision is 1, but yeah, we'll mix it up a little. Every team should get at least 1 main stage game. That would be really nice. I think, like, of any tournament in the year, having 1 main stage game guaranteed at TI would be... It's ideal. And I think that's one of the sad parts about TI getting smaller. I don't really mind, like, the battle pass shrinking and all that stuff. That's kind of whatever. But there's been a shrinking amount of games at the, like, with actual crowds, and that's too bad for the, like, the players. Where's your NA pride? Brother, they're not 0 and 4. That's the NA pride. 1 series. I actually did have them in the elimination, the elimination round before, but I moved it. Should we try again? Now we're warmed up. Surely the micro goes better this time. I'm pretty sure I lose, like, every lane I start with enchant. I think I just fundamentally do not use this correctly at level 1. I think I always perform a lot better in the lane with either Nature's Attendant or recently trying Impetus. There's just something about the way I use enchant that must be incorrect. I think you can start enchant level 1, but I think I just don't take the right creeps. I don't time it well or something. I gotta look in that. If we see some Enchantress games at TI, we gotta study that shit. Probably Mirana 4, and then is this maybe Earth Shaker offlane? Magic Stick's probably safe. Let's see. I agree there's some risk, but I want to believe in Vici doing it. I think they can. I think their skill ceiling is high enough. It's just a question if they're doing it or not. And I want to give some sway. Looks like Underlord. And who's my carry? The Necro. I'm going to get this. I feel like there is some power to home ground buff, you know? I was going to say you don't have to travel, but I think the Chinese teams were actually practicing in EU, so they do have to travel back. But it's traveling back to your home country, friends and family, comfort of your own stuff, right? There is a small buff to that. Someone else beat me to it. What's the level 1? Slark. Okay, invading's not really going to pan out. But I'll just go with the team then. I think they have generally been improving as I've seen them. That also includes some bad performances. But I actually think those are kind of learning moments as well, right? So I'm sort of open to it. Open to them pulling it off. If they come this way, I'm so dead. I kind of believe... I want to believe that a Chinese team will do well at their own TI, you know? And if any of them are going to do it, I have the most faith in Vici. Slark Night Vision makes this pretty dangerous. Frostbite into arrow is a death sentence. Here we go anyways. YOLO. Oh shit, we didn't even get it. Pounce level 1's not that bad. See if he's stupid and just walk through the lane. Blood Grenade was a little bold as well.
Thank you for being part of the community and sharing your experience through YouTube videos and Twitch. Also, love your tier 1 voice line. I'm trying to actively use it every time an enemy or myself make a mistake.
Look, big kill.
Nice, nice.
I wish I had.
Thank you for reminding me for using my own voice line.
Yeah, but оставляй на please.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. None of this would be possible without community support. So thank you for making it possible with all this help. I have to... Okay, we'll go for a hard pull. I might do raindrops in a moment. I don't think I can do it. There's a third hero on me with all this amount of creeps. I gotta give it up.
Нормально, он лотос просто въебал инста. Добьешь этого крипа? Успеешь?
Yeah. Darn, too slow. What creep is here? None still.
Да, лотус, 4 фейрика, хуесос конченый, лоускильный.
I'm not fully sure what's being said, but it's probably fine. I wish I had called my stuff sooner. I'd have I'd have my clarity going already. He's annoyed Underlord is too tanky with Lotus and Fairy Fires. Thank you for the translation. Okay, he's getting maxed up. Where's the Marana?
Я так...
Ah, that still hit me.
No, no.
Oh no, what is this? DC'd, I guess. That sucks. If I had my boots, it would have been better. I might have lived, because he probably would have queued in time to save me. Well, maybe not save me, but I don't know, there's a chance. I wonder if there's a different way I could have ran. I could have just left sooner. I probably stuck around a second or two too long. Other option was maybe I go this way, and I just have to not get fissure blocked, but I could go, like, through here. That might have been better. Played a guy against a guy named Quix. Thought it might be you. Yeah, I always leave my name as ZQuixotix. So if you're ever wondering, that'll be me. Maybe in a different game, it'll be different. But Dota and Steam, it's always ZQuixotix. When do you think Helm Dom Rush on Shadow Shaman's gonna be meta? I don't know if that'll ever be meta. I don't know if it's necessary. Anonymous donor, by the way, again, thank you. I got a little sidetracked when it was happening, but thank you so much for the support. I hope the voice line brings you many wins and more voice line purchases from the people who think it's a great voice line. Oh yeah, I'm alive. Haha. Our lane was going well. This is quite unfortunate, the DC death. It'll still be fine if he gets back in there. If we played a little better, we probably could have an extra kill or two. If I bought, like, my regen sooner, could be using spells a bit more. Bottom, I guess Dawnbreaker has suffered some deaths if Wind Ranger's stronger. Yeah.
Я сдох, да? На full free линии у меня ебаная дота вылетела.
I'm sure it's something about, like, the Dota client server or whatever.
Сейчас, ребята, жду, когда у меня курьер ресается.
Кто меня отпиздил? Шейкер? Ничего.
Нет, нет.
Как я вообще умереть мог, блядь?
Я не знаю, не смотрел на тебя в этот момент, ты еще был в игре.
Well, at least take a maiden kill. I will not be able to help with the rune, though, because of that.
Мне курьер подлетает, готовый бот, под корабль можно слегка. Я в смоке.
I think he's coming bottom after his courier gets here. Gah! Come on, throw your nut, acorn! Oh god, we can't catch him. Okay.
Nice.
It's a little hard, but we got there. I'm not really gonna need this tango later, so
Готовы.
I use it on the guy. Drums are gonna be okay this game, I believe, so I'm gonna do this stuff.
Вас там шейкер похоронят, не?
Things are getting a little messy here. I knew I was dying as I was picking that. Space? Question mark?
No.
Like halfway to the Radiance. I was a little. It was deeper than necessary. It was deeper than necessary.
Кто может вообще убивать героев? Я не понимаю.
Let's just walk bottom again. Pick up the second acorn as we go. Should I buy smoke? They're out. Just kidding. I probably should have TP'd for the rune, actually. Maybe I should farm that small camp.
Фейкерс еще под ботом. Я бегу в бот в смоке. У меня руна считай корабль. Го убьем их. Го. Го ДБ, посажу его на крест. Тультанешь.
We missed our window.
В центре.
If I'd farmed this small camp, it would have worked. But once they like saw it coming and got out, we should have just stopped forcing it. This is the second fight we're like behind the tower, so we're taking enemies from all angles. And this tower's so low, so we should just finish it. I should just be sending the pine cone at it. Get it and be done.
Фейкер за блинком.
You get money if I buy the voice line? Yeah, the split is like 50% goes to the talent, and then is this gonna stack? No. Should have been at the rune.
Посади его.
Um, 50% goes to the talent, 30%, oh, lucky. 30% goes to the prize pool, and I guess the 20% goes to Valve or something. I'm just sending my creep at the tower, guys. Oh, damn.
Сейчас, если он в мид подойдет на шейкера.
Я в миде с Радиком. Гоу. Шейкера. Можете? Он на меня бежит.
В центре сейчас закончится.
Я
Найс.
сожгу его нахуй. Забейте, ладно, дайте мне медпачку.
Гоним скоро на петлорде будет.
Ладно, мне надо фулкачу идти до тревела. Я под фрифайты буду с косой проходить, если чё. Я хочу мид качать, наверное. Мид плюс лес.
I have my drums. Is it the greatest drums game in the world? Maybe not, but I've already done it.
Вы можете Сарка заебать, будто бы вместе.
4 staff is probably also good here. Just like get over fissures and walls and stuff. Half on the tower, okay.
Я бегу гейт, я бегу гейт. А не, я не бегу гейт.
Есть куда?
Do I need to do damage? A little bit, but...
Я тут.
Well, I built drums.
Любого, любого.
Не, когда ТП?
Помочь.
Не, когда телепорт? Я в гейт уже не успею подойти.
Бля, я бы шматьё ёбнул, еще давай, не вернулся. Как от кунки то хуйню можно слушать?
Ah, disaster. We're getting outplayed so hard, I feel like. I might buy back in this fight if I had the money, just because I think it would have been worth the kills. Sad. I wonder what she was looking at. I feel like that was an easy Q. Should I take this tower while they're dead? Seems wild. Am I just giving more echo damage? Ah, got it. If I could TP, I would. These fights are kind of wild, guys. Have we taken a single fight on our own half of the map besides this like one dive where they were crushing us and we responded? All of our fights are always behind these freaking towers. Just go with the buildings. It's a Midas Slark too. He's almost at Ags. Yeah, we should have just been like walking at buildings with creeps and then farming up. But I mean, that's partly on me too, right? I'm kind of joining in because I see my team going, but I could easily not and just grab creeps. This one's pretty low too. All right. New mini game. We're going to try to get creeps and just rat some buildings. A hard creep will finish this. We'll just send it straight in. And then medium, half health on the mid tower is what I was like. I was combining all the words. Half health on the mid tower will take a little bit more effort, but I can just keep running creeps at it to distract them. If I'm like down here, I can just keep sending things in or something. See if we can get over there to place an observer as well. Yeah, maybe I don't max W this game. I'm not sure. It just feels like this is so core to the hero. I think I just have to be like more careful with my creeps. Or maybe I gotta make sure I'm picking up a stun one to at least stop this channel. But it does feel like they are just farming my creeps. So maybe there's a world where I go like QE max. I'll TP, I guess. At this point, I think I probably could have just walked. creep along. This is like just a run at the enemy type gameplay, and I think we're cooked at this point. We've thrown so many fights. Some of this is like with a DC too, and not making it any better.
Как так получается, что они вас бегут, и у них еще все кнопки остаются? Не понял, мема.
I always get here a couple seconds too late to stack. Mana draft? Health? Double mana doesn't seem necessary, so I'll do this at least. Let's get a ward down here somewhere. Yeah, maybe I should have held off once Slark was here.
Го его отпиздим.
You were supposed to stomp first, Centaur. What the heck?
Я не жрал секса, ебана. Но я вечно в стане ебаном. Покажите его. Мира кончит, понял. Помогите мне с Мираной. Помогите с Мираной, ребят. Гонка в топе качает, ладно. Опять телепорта, да, не было? Уебан, конченый.
Ну вообще не было. И можешь не обзываться. Мне 1000 голды догоним, я же пикнул в чат несколько раз.
Окей, все норм.
Зачем вы идете без меня драться-то, если я единственный, кто может начать драку скрытно? Уже цеплять нечем буквально.
He just followed. Is that because of this guy?
Героя сейчас нету
Is
одного.
that because like
Да все мне
wards
похуй,
there?
нет, я ливну за ним, мне поебать. Заткнись нахуй. Спасибо.
Не, мы еще можем это выиграть.
Не, мне похуй уже. У тебя 3 раза не было, когда мы должны были выигрывать игру. У тебя 3 раза не было ебаного телепорта. Фу нахуй.
They're strategizing, I'm sure. How to come back after losing our shrine, you know?
Я пикаю некрофул фри игру и никого не могу убить, потому что чилы стакнулись. И ты еще мид выжрал у шейкера. Это просто ебаный ужас. У тебя опять ТП нет, кстати. Забыл напомнить. Лоб-бот.
Вот.
Телепорта, да? Нет. О, блядь.
Ну, у нас ульта ДБ нет, то есть оно не полетело.
To be honest, that's why I wasn't looking bot, guys, because I was like, there's no way I'm saving this guy. I need this gate to end
Я,
before
кстати,
I...
вспомнил кто-то. Я помню, ты ласпик инвокера взялся, на, блядь, и я тебе на башку насрал.
Я на инвокере ни разу не играл.
Да.
Ну так реально не играю на инвокере.
Я, ну, твоя же аватарка. Точно такая же аватарка, как у тебя.
Ну, аватарка не знаю.
What the heck? I didn't realize they were in this.
Давай лучше играть эту игру, не знаю, что ты там придумываешь.
У тебя...
Ну, как будто мы это еще можем
ни
выиграть.
одного телепорта нет, ну, блядь.
Сейчас, если фидить по соло перестанем, стакнемся
Is Entry good
нормально.
team fighter? She's not so much a team fighter as like she's supposed to win lanes and pick up the pace of the game.
Окей.
And she'll kind of be a tank or a damage dealer depending on the game. Like you're either in front baiting with a bunch of survivability items or you're
Ебать там...
throwing a bunch of
Ебать,
impetuses.
Я бы это уже играю. И Водотворс видел? На 40% винрейт просто ебет в ротик.
Look, Shard is broken, guys. Look at that shit. Thoughts on the ban? It's very sad. I mean, it's good to ban it, right? Like, it is good that it was banned. It's very sad that it happened, though. Like, it's sad that this is happening.
Так, ну найс, смотри, уже получилось кого-то убить.
Да, получилось.
And it's such a shame.
Мы не догоним его, мы его не догоним.
Но мы никогда его не убьем нашим драфтом. Вот в чем проблема. Если бы мы играли правильно в доту и ебали бы его в топе, все было бы нормально. Чел прилетел, перчатка. Я пытался на него срать, я его вывел с линии.
Нормально, сейчас убьем их.
Но мне за весел убивают, я не могу играть. Меня просто за весел убили. Ни одного, блядь.
I don't know. I mean, we have a DC. I guess it was bound to be bad, but our team is taking the worst fights in the world, including myself. Like, I'm just going with the fights. But they're so bad. The fights are so bad.
Просто чтоб ты понимал.
Okay, now that we're dead, we have more time. Buy Lotus this game. Is he talking to me or the non-breaker? Yeah, it's a shame. He was like so talented. He was so talented. It's such a shame that I don't know when he got into match fixing, right? This is where there's going to be like a bunch of speculation. Has he been doing it the entire time? Maybe before he got big? Did he start after he got big? I don't know. I guess I should have TP'd a little sooner. I was trying to not just get dragged into another fight back to back to back to back, but here I am, joining in. I feel like I missed the window to 4-staff there by a little bit. He's too young for a lifetime ban. Although, I think when it comes to like being young and doing something like really bad, I get that there can be a level of leniency. At the same time, I don't know. I think it has to be punished. I don't think you can, like... Everyone's disconnecting, so I'll disconnect too, and it'll let the game end. Like, it still kind of needs to be punished, and it might seem harsh, but, like, sometimes that's got to happen until the standard is raised, and that, like, other young players realize, like, hey, if I match fix, like, the career's done. You know, they're not going to be like, oh, you're a kid, you can take that risk, you can match fix a little, and we'll let you play again in a couple years, right? Like, you have to set the stage, which is that you should not be match fixing as a pro player. Like, it's really bad for all parties involved. So as long as they have the evidence, I mean, that would be the thing, right? Is like, if you don't have enough evidence and you do a lifetime ban, I'd be like, well, let's let's get the evidence, due process and all that. But if they have the evidence, I think this would be like, this is the punishment for match fixing. Like, if he's older, would we ban him? Then if he's younger, we should ban him, in my opinion. I've never been a pro, so I don't really know. I think there's a failing in the system somewhere, and I know it's a very complex system because it's like a global thing, but like, I don't know, there needs to be more. Maybe one of the things to like combat match fixing is like, as players enter the scene, I don't know, it's like, you know, the corporate world, okay, you go join a company, you sit down, welcome to the company. Hello. Happy to have you in the company. We're a family here, you know. And here's the welcome playbook, whatever. We're gonna have the what's it called? The welcoming training, whatever, right? And you sit down and they give you some in-person, some like automated videos, and you'll be like, what is bribery in the industry? What are trade secrets versus copyright? You know, the corporate world, there's a lot wrong with it too. But like, there are some, at least like some base standards as you enter in of like, hey, did you know this is a crime? You know, you can't do this. I don't think that really exists in esports, because esports is still a relatively young industry. I don't even have contracts for a lot of the stuff I do. It's a welcome in. It's not even a handshake. It's a Discord message or an email like, will you do this for money? Yes, I will do this for money. We'll pay you, I hope. It's still very much the Wild West out here, and some are better than others, but like, I feel a lot of young players probably entering in, especially because you just like make random open stacks and stuff like that. I don't think there's really a sit down and like, hey, match fixing will fuck you up and fuck all of us over. Do not do this, right? Like, it's kind of understood, it's kind of in the background, but like, I don't know if it's really happening. And maybe if there was some bigger, I don't know, like I said, the welcoming training, hello, you want to play Dota, don't match fix, like all that. I don't know, maybe it would help. With the rise of gambling, I don't strictly have anything against gambling on its own, but clearly there are going to be some things as more gambling gets involved, and match fixing is one such thing. So I don't know, there really needs to be stronger regulation. That's going to be really slow. And the next part then is like, okay, then heavy punishments. Like, if we don't have regulations, the people in charge have to make it clear by heavy punishments, lifetime bans and such, that like this will not be accepted. Even as like places are slow to add in regulation, if we catch you match fixing, you're done. And I think that should be the approach, as long as you have enough evidence. I agree. So that's the part where that's why I'm like pseudo joking but kind of serious about this like welcoming training. Because if you think about why it's such a shame to match fix, it's like, hey man, your career you just threw in the drain, right? Like, the trust and honor of yourself and your teammates has been trampled on. The love of the game, the integrity, like all of this, the legacy you have, you know, like what you represent to the region. All us old people are thinking that when we see the match fixing. But I feel like when you're young, or when you've just been like playing Dota your entire life, like you start when you were young and you never got into like, you never did like college, you never maybe did like regular jobs because you were just playing Dota and maybe making money from it. You're just in this like isolated world of toxicity, screaming at people. And I don't know if you really think about this kind of stuff until you maybe get older and you've been in the scene for like 10, 15 years. And then you start thinking about this stuff. I feel like some of these younger players maybe haven't really reached that, which is true of like anyone young in anything, right? Youth is invincibility and stuff like that. But that's why it's almost such a shame that it's like, I think that's why people feel it's a shame, because it's like, he's so young, he doesn't get it. And that's why some people want to be lenient, but it's like, there are other young people who get it and they should not be punished. Like, hey, you did the right thing. That guy broke the rules, but we're still going to treat him the same as you. Like, yeah, you know? Yeah, I don't know the full life situation. I would, again, it's wrong. I would be more understanding, depending on the situation of like, hey, you know, it's like when you see someone stealing, you know, I don't know if other countries have this, but in America, there's a kind of a thing where it's like, hey, if you see someone stealing food, no, you didn't. Right? Because like, if you're in the situation where you have to steal food, like your home life, whatever's happening is probably not good. Obviously there's variations to that, but like, I get it. There would be more leniency in something like that. His current status though is like, he is making so much money on LGD, and before that Heroic. Like, there's no way you would have to do that for money at that point, or like to survive money. Man, I was gonna play Lion because we're position 4. Should we rock the Zeus 4 even though it got nerfed? I still kind of want to, honestly. Let's. Okay, guys, I pressed it as this guy switched over to Pudge and locked that in. This is such a pub duo. I would have picked a more standard support if I knew he was gonna pick Pudge. I could only upgrade this by going to Sniper. Oops. I would have done something different. I would have changed it.
Ну что, last pick оставить, да, я так понимаю? Братан, нахуя ты, бля, Рики,
What do we think this
бля?
is? This is like Abaddon carry, I guess? Oracle? Oracle will actually be kind of annoying for me, I think. I think we do this. I'm kind of tempted to change this to a stat item. Like Fairy Fire. Like a right-click item, sorry, I should say. But I think I'll take... Oh, it's Spectre. I'll leave it at a mango. I think the extra burst will be nice. We should be pretty strong. We need like level 1, level 2. Should be able to bully a Spectre. Guessing it's Abaddon support. I thought so when it got first phase, but then I saw the Doom pick, and then there's an Undying, so it's like, I guess one of them's mid, is what we found out in the end. Maybe the Oracle's mid. Maybe we're about to see Coracle. Ricky pick is good versus, what's his name, though, at least. Should we just go? I don't know who smoked, but, like, let's send it. Let's do it. Let's see, versus Spectre, we just got to keep right-clicking in the lane and bully. So we'll get tangos. Maybe a salve would be good versus Oracle. Oracle has some, like, burst potential, but I think being able to jump away with level 2, and then as I pick up charges from every time they're using spells, it should be, like, okay. Oh, this guy can have the ward, I guess. If they're all together, I'll consider Q level 1, but otherwise I would really prefer the W, I think. Q level 1 might actually work this game. I never really do the Q level 1, but...
Она еще по воде съебется, пацаны.
Alright, we did need... maybe we didn't need the W, but I wanted the W because I saw her heading for the cliff, you know? I even buy a Clarity. This is a little bit greedy, but I'm gonna go for it. Undying. Unexpected. Okay, actually, if it ends up being a one-on-one with Undying, that's not bad, as, like, Timber gets to lane. Ah, I canceled my own auto attack. Because Timber should beat Spectre in the one-on-one. Oh my god, there's so much on this courier. Damn! That sucks. Look how much damage we do to Spectre, guys. It's crazy.
Бля, пацаны, я срать хочу, пиздец, что делать?
I
Прям
Да.
дико нахуй.
IDK, bro. Dang. I thought we could do that. I thought she was low enough. Guess not. Kind of just baiting him over here to know to care about the Lotus. I don't think I can beat him. Maybe with Timber coming over I can. This has no damage over time on it, right? I sure hope not. Wow, what? You freaking hellbear! I can't believe that hit me. Spectre could kill me is the scary thing. I think that was worth the salve. It felt a little painful to do that, but sorry, worth the mango to make sure she didn't get that. That's so annoying, actually. I was trying to make her miss that last hit. I've not been converting these to kill, so we've been using spells but got nothing. I will let him just absorb all this XP, and I am going to just go home to get mana, I think. And then maybe go like mid-rune or something. Damn. Alright, I guess I should have stuck around. I think I gotta go back now for the XP. Mid Rubik versus Oracle. I'm not sure how important the rune is there, but XP for me is pretty important, so I'm gonna come over. Okay, nice, nice. We got the kill.
You destroy ward here.
I did, right?
Good job.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's just go get ready to stack into the shrine. It's a little early, but I don't really have much else to do. About time to start playing nice. About time to start playing with Rubik a little bit more. He wants to like use his ultimate and get kills, steal spells and stuff. Think about raindrops, but I think I want the boots first. I was gonna go for a ward, but I'm not gonna risk it now. I'm a little late here because I don't have boots. I don't have the mana to use a spell here either. Killing Oracle will be very difficult without... That's very interesting. So Oracle saw me do that, but I didn't catch whatever the ward was. Will I make it to stack? Probably not. I should be about to kill what's her name. Oh god, I am in trouble. Oh no! Disaster! I knew this Oracle was reaching me with the E. Okay, okay. I'm not sure where the ward is that Oracle saw me do this. It's, I guess, in this area. Non-stop fighting in the mid lane.
Bro. We need carry, bro. We can't. We have Rubik mid. We need carry, bro. Farm diffusal and start do something. Bro. Come on. We need carry. You play first position. Thank you very much.
See if we can kill Spectre. Not level 6 yet. I wish I was. Honestly, still no idea how they saw me. I'll try to remember to check the VOD for that later. That would have been a very strange ward to have, but I didn't know what else to look for. Yo, am I farming top? What's going on? I don't have that much mana to goof around over there. I want to be down here and just help take this tower. I blocked this camp like an idiot. I'll just use it. Just to see if you wanted to like backpack or anything. Yeah, I don't think we can fight with the Rubik in the mid lane. But I'll start walking over. See if Pudge gets a hook or something. Smoke and then show in lane. An interesting strat. Damn. He's back full health, guys. Doom's getting to do so much more damage because he lived from earlier. All I care about is that we should be able to get the shard at 15. It'll be close. Like, it'll be a little late, but it's not that bad. Behind, which is something. I'm gonna go mid, I guess, and farm that. These hurt so badly, actually. Zeus isn't even that squishy, but damn. Ah, terrible. Darn. That's why we weren't walking down the cliff, guys. I was very scared. What's going on here? I got doomed. Everyone is low. We need to focus. Now they will be full health. Look at this shit. Everybody is like below 100 all the time. Ah, should have used this. There is so much healing and shielding from them. Yeah, so let's keep it going. Let's keep TVing in. It never ends, guys. Just send it. Just get in there. Surely they're low health now. Now the heals must have run out. Alright, I gotta farm a little bit better. I'm gonna try to reduce my joining all these wacky fights. I think my scaling is pretty good. We'll eventually get like a Ghost Scepter to not be killed by Spectre. That's my plan. I have to get the Ags first. It'll help with the Ricky kills. I didn't pick this thing up. I didn't really need to do that yet, but... Alright, go through the Twin Gate, guys. Let's go get more money. Well, should we take this tower? We should maybe help. We have a catapult. I am entering Spectre kill range. Ooh, I'm being healed. Nice. No, Pudge! I wanted to go bottom. If Spectre Haunt, she'll kill me, but you know what? Whatever. You know, if I get killed, I get killed.
Momenta.
cut away from the illusion fast enough? Please don't see me. Rude. I should have just TP'd straight from this trees, actually. That would have been better. I didn't realize Oracle was at that angle, though. Alright, halfway to the Ags. We're getting there. Just started binging Landman. I don't know what that is. I assume a show. What's it about? The man of the land, I guess. That was a little bit bold of a go-in. I'll come here to farm this stuff. If they push tier 2, we'll fight, but don't really plan on fighting at all because Ricky TP'd mid. And Rubik actually came over, so... Someone talking? Oh no. Oracle got out of that, huh? It's pretty crazy. Warding on a cliff versus Zeus is wild, but I guess there was a fight going on. I didn't click how much was left in that. Maybe he placed in the middle of all that. I'll just stay here. I want to finish the Ags. Maybe it's a little griefy to take this farm, but I think it's okay. My Ags will help a lot with pickoffs. Is what will Copium say. I swear, guys, I'm farming for the Ags. It's helpful. Might skip Kaya now. I wasn't trying to kill steal. I was debating the placement because there was stuff nearby, and I was like, oh, what's the best place? Timbersaw's trying to connect, so I'm gonna come over as well. Am I getting killed? A little. Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have stuck around. I thought I could kill that illusion faster. It's a lot tankier than I thought. Oh, so close. After this game, we're going to look at the breakdown of healing, guys, and see just, like, what absurd numbers there are. Our team does a bunch of damage, and then theirs heals a bunch of damage. But healing is a little easier to scale up, I think, in the early game with how tanky they are. Hopefully that turns around as the game goes on and on. I'm debating if I should get a refresher. I'm still going to get the Ghost Scepter first, but after the Ghost Scepter... Why does he keep smoking them into the creeps? Oh my god.
It's all smoke.
I mean, they're gonna be ready if I had to guess. Our team's not the best out of it. We definitely need Ricky. Okay, YOLO. Okay, okay.
Keep it, guys. Keep it.
We needed Ricky for that. Spectre Hot was a... She wasn't even looking for us. She was looking for the Ricky. It's like a Yellowstone show. Gotcha. Interesting. Am I excited for TI? Yeah. Excited for Thompson? I am excited to see Thompson, though the circumstances in which we get to see Thompson are a little unfortunate and sus, which makes it a bit bittersweet, but it is kind of cool to see him. I've been holding this observer for a while. We are getting run down. I should not have passed this without using a bolt. But I was kind of looking at helping Ricky, so I kind of went farther than I should. I should have de-warded this as I go to Ricky, though. Alright, well, I think we're done this game. We're getting destroyed in these fights. The kills look even, but we're mostly losing the fights, so they have been out farming us consistently, kind of leading to this and this. I don't know. The lane was fine, but these early fights were just so cooked into this amount of healing. I don't know. Do we think Coracle's making a huge difference? The heals are making the difference, but is the actual, like, Oracle Ags doing it? I'm not sure. I guess there is more barrier and all that. Maybe that's part of it. Shit, guys, there's hope. Farming this is dangerous. They could jump me from over here. I probably need to back out here. Is Spectre meta? I think she's getting more popular at high level Dota. She was unpopular because she was a weaker laner and kind of slow, but the way they've changed her over time has made her stronger. Like Desolate being a passive, and then you can like poke away with Shadow Step in the lane has improved her lane. And then you get the same old Spectre of old, right? Like the scaling value, a lot of damage. Time to F9. I'm not an F9 player. I was gonna say unless, but I really can't think of a time I've been the one to F9. I'm gonna come jungle out of sight. And let's go place a ward. I've been sitting on this for too long. Part of the reason we're losing is poor vision, I feel like. Along with choosing like really whack fights. Who's building the anti-heal in this particular game? No one, because we don't have a spirit vessel. I don't even know. Krella's is interesting, I guess. But I don't think I could do it. Krella's would mean I have to be close to the fight, which is sus. I guess I'm gonna get jumped by Spectre, but it doesn't feel like it's worth it for me. It would have to be like Timbersaw or Pudge. And I think Rubik could have done Spirit Vessel. And I think that would have been good. I do think we'll see some Krellas at TI. I think this item's caught enough buffs. And teams are realizing they need the anti-heal that people are experimenting. This guy just wants Conjurer's Catalyst. I, too, want one. Rubik as well. Honestly, Pudge might be thinking about it. There is a part of me that wants to complain about our core lineup, but I picked Zeus, so I don't know if I really get to complain. But since they were second phase, if they could see that lineup and just pick a more playmaking core, it would have been good. This is EU server, EU West. I'll be remote TI. I'll be starting. I don't know when exactly, but I imagine. I mean, what's the earliest these gamers like to begin? You know, they don't really like to start at 8 a.m. So I don't know. 9 to 10 is pretty normal, which would be it's 12-hour difference for me. So 9 or 10 at night for me, and then it might. Who knows? Maybe they start even later than that. So I will be up through the night. These last couple of days, I have been staying up till like 4 to 6 a.m. depending how much I can. And then sleeping. All right, I would never unpause on people, but I don't pause for them either. Unless it's a friend I had, then I would. I don't think I can do this right now when once his name's getting close. They just used AFK Spectre to get that. Hilarious. Hilarious. 4v5 secure Roche. Alright. That might help later when they're pushing in. They have glimmers. This is a tough split push game for me, but we'll have to try. We'll have to keep moving forward. I guess if I just, if I go Scepter TP, should be okay. If it's just Spectre. I actually don't know if this reveals me, because technically I targeted the ground, but it did still show, like, it's still a single target ability, which usually reveals you. I should double check that. Welcome to the night shift. Yeah, I'm familiar with it. The very first thing I ever cast, like a paid official cast, was a DPC qualifier league, like qualifier into it. I cast with the Neff and Panda, Chinese region cast. I think we started at like 3 a.m. or something. Oracle went bot. I'm just gonna buy out my money. Tell us about Thompson, please. If you missed it, Tai Lung from LGD has been caught in a match fixing. Is it a scandal? I guess it's just like. I mean, if they got him, I guess it's just fact.
Sub to Adrelm 92.
Postachini, thank you for gifting the sub. Thank you so much. So because he was, he just got banned, so LGD has pulled in Thompson to replace him for TI. It's pretty sad. I mean, cool to see Thompson, but Tai Lung had so much potential. It's so sad that he felt pulled into match fixing. I don't know the reasons, right? I'm not really going to speculate, but it happened, and that sucks. It sucks because he could have represented a lot for the region. He was already doing it. And now that's kind of just tarnished in the trash. So LGD, I actually bumped up in my predictions. I want it to work now. Karma Justice, the greatest story ever. Even more chaotic than OG's win at TI potentially, which is like, oh shit, what do we do for a team? You know, just like pull it together. These guys are literally like flying to China and then like, oh shit, we don't have a mid laner anymore. Here we go. Sorry, yeah, my cat's losing it over there. It's technically not match fixing. It could be spot fixing or prop fixing. I'll be honest. I don't actually know the... So match fixing is what? You throw the entire game, and then spot fixing or prop fixing is what? You're like throwing a component of the game. I don't do any of this gambling. I don't know the terminology. I think in the announcement they just said match fixing, and that's just like the general term. So that's why I was using it. But if there's a proper terminology, we can we could use it. I just don't know like what is fully correct. All right. Jokingly, we might end up winning, I guess. We are literally doing nothing in a 4v5, 3v5 situation. But I guess that's probably fine because we were really poor. We were really losing. So getting to farm is actually not that bad, though it does feel like I should be the one farming and they should try to do things. Like, what is this? I ult and like we're all by our base. I can still be solo killed, so I'm just like, I'm chilling back here until the lane pushes up. I think I would be doing what I'm doing anyways. I think this is like my actual gameplay. Aw, man. Don't have our good neutral. I guess we're still Partisans brand then. Actually, I will just, it's not like we're upgrading Partisans brand, so I will just stick to this to hold greedy until we finish our refresher. And then I'll upgrade it to probably damage. What are my options again? Damage or more... no, it's damage.
Может, какой-то хандов... блядь, нет, We should try to fight, I think. Not push. By hex?
All right, not that I disagree with, like, I'm down to fight, but like the choice of fight is like once again behind the towers. A lot of behind the tower fighting today. Didn't even have time to go rejoin.
тоже эфи. Давай вот Оракла. Хорош.
I doubt I am upgrading the wand at this point, so I'm just gonna do that. I guess in the end I didn't need to. I could have just finished it. Whatever. What do we want? The mini stun's probably good to keep people in smoke cloud. I didn't finish killing it. I didn't have enough for my ult, guys. The mana is too much for me. Oh, nice.
Блять, ну Рики по-прежнему нихуя урона нет. Как ломать.
Do I do Kaya? I'm gonna try Octarine, I think. I probably have time to farm this as we go.
20 секунд, я думаю.
Ну да, это если у Оракла, наверное, будешь давать или в Думу.
Да, я думаю, да.
По сути-то Абадон и Эндайнг Булкина. Думу и Оракла.
Там просто... Тамбу может, типа...
Match fixing is throwing the whole game. The others are like total kills are odd. Gotcha.
В Тамбу спрятать может, типа, под Думом.
Тоже верно, да. А там же с радиусом будет, он не подойдет, наверное. Ебашь.
Damn, what? I can't believe I didn't get the kill steal. I was trying. I was intentionally trying to kill steal.
Чуть-чуть. Лучше закончится.
Hey guys, we're doing it. We totally deserve this win.
Go. Рейсинг ультанут по-любому. Как-то ульти, be careful.
I knew that was coming. I should save buyback, guys, but I don't really deserve this win, so I don't care if we take more risk and, like, whatever, you know? Famous last words. Alright, guys. Coracle kind of doing it. How do I see which buff they had? I guess I have to see the hero.
Я просто отвлекся. Что ты говоришь? Говорю, как вы
Spell
сдохли?
amp.
Да как сдохли, блядь? Убили всех?
Spell amp by 40, which is doing what for the Dagon? Nearly 1200 Dagon?
Убили, типа, и там даже тавер не упал.
Pretty
Мы
funny.
не можем, некому ломать. Рики бьет по таверу, блядь, 180. Ну вот мы повели тавер, вот осталось. Это за все это время нахуй.
Now I should buy something defensive, but like I said, I don't think we really deserve to win, so we're just gonna full YOLO fun build. I will be the balance that this enemy team needs to come back. Feels like a rage quit from Spectre. I mean, they were winning. I'd be surprised. Too late to go back to see if they said anything. I don't remember if they did. We can definitely still lose. We won a 4v5 the other day, so same dealio. We can absolutely lose this. I could kill what's his name actually. I should have just used a Nimbus for that. I don't know why I used the ultimate. I should have Nimbused, see what I see, and then choose to ult or not. Like I said, we're trying to balance it out for them.
And kill him. We kill Ozor.
Fortunately, Spectre DC'd without a nullifier, so even when they haunt me, I should be okay.
Ricky, buy Basher or something, just kill Oracle. We don't need BKB, you can't fight anyway. Farm, don't waste time, farm. You don't kill... Блять, they play as 5, as 4. Farm if you can. Bro, we can't end without you slots. Бля, ебаный колобок на этом ебаном Рубике. Ой, блядь, сорян. На этом Рике, блядь, это пиздец просто. Bro, come on, we need you slots, farm, блядь.
Bro, they fucking chase me and you're telling me to farm? Shut the fuck up.
Don't farm, you
run
just...
away.
Why you walking here? Farm,
because
farm.
they're chasing me around the jungle, you fucking retards. Shut the fuck up.
Get away from each other!
You such a fucking hoe, Rikiki. You stupid mongoloid, Rikiki.
How are we winning a game that the enemy abandoned and we're still just so... We're so mad, guys. We're so mad. What's happening? I'm gonna try the... I like the other one in general, and I actually think this is a good game for it, but...
Yeah, I'm going to farm, bro. I'm going to farm. You told me to farm.
Okay, nothing special, but I hate Indian curry rice.
Dota's a game. I made it so far, though. If only I hadn't missed my Nimbus. Phew. I can't believe we got this tree and not any of these. That's crazy. Okay, unironically, do we actually now build, what's it called? Do we build, Krellas? So when I get jumped like that, we're reducing the healing? I think we do Sanj and Yasha, sorry, Yasha Kaya first. And then I think if we get, Krellas, I'm kind of open to it. I'm kind of mentally checked out in this game. It's just so silly. Oh. The bait was kind of working, but then the lift on the other one kind of revealed it. Every time I have a twinkling of temptation of getting back into Dota, games like this remind me why I don't. Yeah, just live vicariously. Tune into the stream and spare yourself. What if Spectre reconnects in like 30 minutes and she's like, holy shit, you guys are still going? You want to win now? I'm here. I don't think they're down here because the bottom lane is still up there. That's not where I wanted that to live.
No Doom. Doom юзанули, но у него реф есть. Сейчас Doom кончится, почти кончился.
What is happening? Call of Duty Black Ops Zombie is leaking out of our base. Holy. Look at all of them.
Рики идет, блядь. У меня
Что
бай
такого? У них нихуя нет вообще, пойдем.
Делать красоту, я хуй знаю, что делать.
Oh, that's not what I meant to drop, but whatever. Thank goodness that worked out. Otherwise, they might have been grumpy that I was AFK top. It wasn't really AFK, you know. I was like, I push out top, and I didn't think they would just like full commit for a fight, but. Oh, don't worry, we're trying to throw back. Balance. I swear I just collected all these. Had the stats, healing.
Блять, фонтан бейте, я уже вижу, что мы сейчас что-то...
Да нет, все нормально, все нормально.
Я метеор завершающий ебать.
GG, I guess.
Хорош.
Someone once said Dota's a horror game. I tend to agree with that. It's not the typical horror, you know? It's like the, you know, like body horror. It just like grosses you out with some like gross display of humanity or lack thereof. Dota is mental horrors of what people can be. I don't really know what to call this. We made a comeback. Yeah, we did, but not sure. Not sure we had any right to win this. Yeah, where'd she DC? Somewhere around here. That was like that was gonna be their win, right? Nearly 20k gold lead. Our team was kind of mentally falling apart. We had taken so many bad fights. We were definitely supposed to lose. Easy come, easy go, guys. Sometimes that's how it be. yeah. It is what it is. I only played 2. Oh no, we played 3 games today. I forgot about this other one. I was like, I've only played 2 and I felt like I've played for a lifetime. That was something. But yeah, we had 3 games, but 2 hour-long ones. No wonder why. How come my enemies never abandon? It's just random. I recently it's the enemy team abandoning. But I did have one where our team abandoned, but then we managed to win a 4v5. I have relative balance in abandons, but they're honestly pretty uncommon. That was the first abandon I've had. Those last 2 abandons, the one I won 4v5 and then this one, are some of the only ones I've had in a while.
No cocoa then. Let me see what else I have.
Isn't he a wizard? Why don't you just like...
Water, it looks like. Anyone? No, I wouldn't blame you there. It's well water, too. I usually like to boil it first. I suppose that's not going to matter. You know what, though? I'd really like a hot stove for that torture later. I'm going to go get some wood. Don't go anywhere. I'm kidding. You're trapped here forever until I kill you. All right, I'll be right back.
He's gone. Here, take this quick. It's the venomous Varn. Inlaid jewels and a carapace of...
Varn. What's a Varn?
Can this wait? We need to get out of here before he kills us.
No one's leaving. Where's Galdrin?
Oh, Blake, thank the gods. He's just left the room for a moment for firewood so he can torture us to death with fire.
Good.
It is that good?
Varn's not really pulling anything up.
Stay here in the kitchen and keep distracting him.
Are we gonna kill him? I like him. Even though he's gonna kill us, I mean, you know, but... What is a Varn? A quick Google search did not pull up Varn. And let's do some let's trade some tokens around and see if we can progress our Dark Carnival at all. I'm still like back here. Have you always played support? I came to Dota from League of Legends, and in League of Legends, originally I had played with some people. They introduced me to it. I wanted to play the ADC role there, which was carry, and I did. They let me do it. They all thought it was boring. That was fine by me. And then when I went to rank, I realized everyone just locks in all the damage roles, and then you need someone to play support. So I became a support player there. A couple years later, tried Dota with another group of friends. And, you know, I've done my time supporting for several years in pub rank solo queue. I'm like, I don't want to be support in Dota. I'm going to play something different. Plus, then the group of friends I played with, a lot of them were new to MOBAs. So they didn't want to go mid. They sent me mid. And I was like, yeah, mid is different from support. I will do that. It is fun. Then I played solo ranked. And I realized, oh, everyone locks in mid and all the core roles again. So here I am being position 6 support team player. And it locked in. Sometimes you're just forced into things and you learn to love it. And that was me. I Stockholmed myself into support playing. I never minded support roles. A lot of games I tend to pick support stuff, right? It's a personality test, honestly. Like the kind of people who are drawn to support, they're usually there's a personality common to the different roles. It was gonna happen no matter what.
7 hells, really? You're friends with a dark old one?
She is not really talking to Bog Shoggoth, the world.
Shoggoth.
I really am, actually. How come only you can hear it talk then?
Because he can't find a way into our world. I'm trying to help him.
I see. And why are you trying to help a world-devouring monster enter our world?
Because we're friends.
Right. Imaginary friends.
Anything for friends.
Bog's real.
It is a friend only you can see or hear. That is the literal textbook definition of an imagine.
Let Bog Shoggoth into your world.
Bloody hell, I heard that.
I did too. You did? Oh, I knew it.
I'm not crazy.
I wasn't crazy.
Okay, but now it brings us back to the question. Why would we help you, Bog? Let's see what Bog's got to say. Always wondered how you got into Dota. I even played, I should have told the story before doing... Let me listen to this first. Then we'll...
Not using me, asking me, as a friend.
As a friend.
You know what dark old ones are, correct? They used to live in our world, and then they were banished, and then humans replaced them, and the dark
story is old as time, guys. Not one you'd find in the American textbooks, but the story is old as time.
The Stone Hall educational system is the envy of the realms. I also know that the dark old ones hate humans, and that's why they want to break back into our world to eradicate us off the face of it.
Oh, golly.
I'm totally different.
See?
I'm not like those other old gods.
You're both making great points here.
Here's how I got into MOBAs, guys. I don't know if I told this story. I was in high school, and then my friends were playing League. I didn't really plan on getting into it. I'd never really played many computer games and all that. I like did more console stuff. I just never had like a great computer. Played some StarCraft. Had a laptop junior year, and then going into senior year, I had that group of friends that was playing League, and I was like, do I not? I don't know. And I tried it, and I was like, I don't know. There sure are a lot of characters. You know, there's like 100 whatever character. I don't think they had 100 at that time. I don't know how many they had. It's like, I don't know. There's like a whole bunch of characters, all different abilities, all these different items. Like, will I really spend the time to like learn a game like this? I don't know. It may not be for me. And then the end of my high school year was just like really miserable. There was like just a lot of drama with like relationship, friend group, stuff like that. And suddenly after that, I found I had a lot more time for video games, and then I really got into it. So then I played a lot of League going into like college and stuff. But eventually I just didn't like some of the changes they were doing in League, like just game design wise. I didn't enjoy it. And around that time we played a different group, the group of friends I eventually got into Dota with. We played both Dawngate and Dota. I actually, probably at that time, I probably liked Dawngate more, but Dawngate got EA'd. Rest in peace. So ended up fully playing Dota at that point, where I learned another 100 plus unique characters. And here we are. Here we are. Yeah, I was never I was never like amazing at StarCraft. I think my highest rank was probably like platinum in the first like year or two that game came out. I was never that good at it. But that was probably the first like online computer competitive game I really played. I'd played like Age of Empires 2 as a kid with my dad, but I didn't even know how to do like, how do you even find online games at that time? I was not very educated in that. Hold on, before I queue, I forgot we would do all this. So I feel like I was pretty late to online competitive games.
You gotta help us escape.
On two conditions. You must help us escape, and you must promise never to let Boggs Shoggoth free.
Oh, you guys suck.
And you must promise never to let Boggs Shoggoth free.
Ah, fine.
But
I
he's my
promise.
friend.
Let's get to the blimp.
Wait a minute.
Are you reading that contract you signed? Don't read that. Oh, you know,
We actually have quite a lot. Look at us making progress.
that we couldn't get Axe to obey. Even the automaton version proved exceedingly difficult. I had so many grand ideas for him. My crimson curtain raiser pitted against all manner of raging beast. A perfect strongman act. A juggler tossing axes and toddlers.
It would have been great.
My center ring savage. The possibilities were as endless as the applause would have been. And then there's Rebecca. Traitorous.
Oh, is that who we're working with? Rebecca and Bog?
Let's just say I expected as much. There's a reason she's not rising up the ranks. I'm only surprised one of the automatons hasn't pulled her screaming into the smelter by now. Oh, fine. Lead them to the blimp, you bumpkin witch. Fly as high as you like. Just remember, in my high wire act, there are no nets.
It freaks me out when they don't use safety elements. I'm a real like by nature, I'm a more safety conscious person. I know they have practiced the tricks, and like that's what makes them exciting. Like, oh, death defying whatever. But I can't enjoy it, because in my soul I'm like, I get it, but like it's not worth risking your life for. I just can't. I can't do it. I'm very all about safety. I never tried Smite, actually, funny enough, but maybe one day that can be content. Like, what do they title those videos? Dota Pro. Do I count as a pro? I don't know. Dota content creator. Content creator just doesn't sound the same. Dota Pro is so much more catchy. Try Smite for the first time. You know, I've been saving it for that. I went League to Dota as well. I think if you end up liking MOBAs, but you like more strategic elements, you end up getting pulled to Dota. League is like a fighting game, but there's 5 different fighting games all going at the same time. But it's a lot more about pressing your button at the right time, knowing your combo, knowing the enemy's combo, and like doing it all together. And then sometimes you run into the other fighters, and then you yell at them, and then you go back to your one-on-one. Obviously, you know, a little joking there, but to me, that's really what it is. It's like way more about the individual micro, and then you sometimes come together. Whereas Dota is a lot more about like doing things together and like strategic elements to it. But like the individual button pressing is not. It is important, but it's like it's less often. We have like longer cooldowns on. We have like 3-minute cooldowns on some ultimates, you know. But League is a lot a lot cheaper to use abilities, a lot lower cooldown, so it's like way more combo, press your buttons real fast. What inspired you to go online with content? Depression. I just didn't, I could never imagine a career that I'd be happy doing. Not that there's anything wrong. Like, if you found something you're happy with or just accept, totally fine. I'm not flaming anything, guys. But for me, I was just depressed and like engineering and this, and like I was just really unhappy. But I always liked playing video games, and so it's like, well, if I can at least find a job playing video games, then like, you know, maybe I can do something with that. You know, maybe we can be happier down that route. So that's kind of what started me trying to do various content, which eventually ended up on Dota. Dota wasn't like my strictly first pick. If I had been able to do other stuff, I would have done other stuff. But Dota was one I eventually got pulled into, and still had that dream of like, I want to find a way to do something like different that I like. And because I was so entrenched in Dota, I like understood it better, not just the game, but the general community, which I understood at that time was like, there's not a lot of content for this game despite being super old. So maybe there's a window for me here. No need to be accurate, just clickbait. I am literally a Dota professional, right? Right? Even if when you think of pro, you think of the players, but like, I am a professional in the field of Dota.
Why are you doing that? Stop doing that.
Did you know you're contractually obligated to break us out?
Oh, that. Don't worry about that. Contract's null and void. You don't have to pay me when we get
We just saved like 8 million gold.
If you can't get us out, she gets to eat your bones.
Bones, bones, bones. Not now, sweetie. It does not say that.
Right here, clause 5.
Money, bones, bones? Right. New plan, everyone. New contract honoring plan. Form a line behind me and Bex here.
We will lead you to the blimp.
We are breaking you out.
Was it that he wasn't needed anymore because we were going to go, oh, we get to play Zeus again, maybe. I am doing better. Thank you. I think I still feel at times, because I think it wasn't like a traumatic event for me that made me depressed. It was just like chemically wrong, you know? I was born into it. I'm still a lot better now, but there are times I feel it. I'm like, I guess that's just how it is. You know, it's like if the chemical receptors just don't click, it can be better, but like they still don't click. I've actually been thinking about, once we settle for moving, I was debating if I like try again. I'm not actually on medications and stuff. I did in the past. But I was debating if I would try again. See what this happiness thing everyone seems to be feeling. See if it's the same and all that. Man, let's trade for this. I have like 1 million of these. Let's do some trading. 6! I can only do 10, and we have like so many to go, though. God, there's so many. Wait. Okay, there's not a lot in that one. This room's not as many, though the amount of tokens we need might go up. This room, oh, it's actually not as long as I thought. Maybe it's fine. Blimp's kind of short. All right. These first two happen to be pretty long rooms. Maybe it's okay. Let us do a trade.
What about these automatons you were going to melt down?
Aw, Robert, thank you.
Hey, guys, you want to escape with us?
Automaton Axe will pull your ribs from your chests and pick his teeth with your ribs as he watches your exposed hearts slow and stop. And he laughs and laughs and laughs.
Axe has his place in life. He knows what he wants.
Okay, maybe not him.
Let me talk to him. Hey, automaton X.
Yes, thing I will soon kill.
The guy who runs this place, he wants to melt you down for scrap. We want to escape. You could escape with us.
And then kill you. Yes. Automaton Axe follows your plan exactly.
Nice. Let's go, Axe. I was studying chemical engineering at the time. If you get 1 billion comments questioning calling yourself pro, that's just more engagement. Holy shit. I think, are you a content creator? Are you in the business? I did chemical engineering and then I did a food science master. So I was working for a food company before I ended up quitting to do this full time. Dak, I hope you are also doing better than now because, yeah, it definitely sucked to be in that cycle of depressed about work. Then I didn't even find a job because I played so much Dota in undergrad. I actually went for like a gap year essentially, that I didn't find a job. Part of it because I was looking, like, I was making it a little harder for myself because my, at the time, girlfriend was studying in California. So I was trying to find a job there. Still worked out, married now. But I was trying to, like, you know, at least work in that same area. It would have been easier. But yeah, it felt really bad at that time. That was probably some of the lowest moments. Did I invent Red 40? I would be rich if I invented Red 40. Oh my god. Actually, I don't really know who has the patent on that, so I don't even know if it's something you can, like, make money on. But damn, is that shit used in so much. Now with regulations a little less. What? What is this update? Do I even want to play again? We can do like one more game, and then we might do something different for the rest of the stream. I don't have too much energy. Was it easy to move into content creating versus working 9 to 5? It was pretty different. Yeah. The hard part was less. So I think there's a normal hard part that if a lot of people did it, the things they would struggle with versus the things I struggled with switching. And I think it felt different for me because I had never felt pulled to a normal 9 to 5. I know most people, you know, like, work is work for most people, but like, I think a lot of people can, like, accept that they have to do it. And like, for me, it was like really, really difficult. That sounds like, I don't know, that sounds like so basic and whiner. I don't know, but it was just like a total rejection of it, you know, is where it was emotionally, mentally. So being able to switch from that to content creating was overall fine for me. You do have to make yourself, because there's no structure, you know, going from a normal 9 to 5, you can half-ass some days. I'll be honest, right? You guys know it too. Some days you're like, I just don't really feel like it. And you're just part of the system. So it's like, it's kind of okay. You're going to get paid the same amount unless you're like, you know, most jobs that are salaried, you'll be paid the same amount, whether like some days you do a lot, some days you do very little. You have that safety net, that part, right? For me, because I quit, or for anyone who quits, you don't have that. So it's very much like, hey, asshole, you got to work. I don't want to work today. You don't make money if you don't work today. Like, okay, I'll work today, right? That's the hard part, especially when you start. You don't make that much money in content creation until you're huge, right? The biggest people make a shitload of money. The average person makes literally nothing because the average person never reaches that point. My channel still feels small. It is. I am probably like top 1% YouTuber or something, because like, and Twitch and whatever, right? Because the majority of people who start just never get anywhere. And even then, it's like not a ton of money until you get like really big. So you just like have to keep doing stuff whether you want to or not. And that part's kind of hard. It was easy at the start because it's like you were really motivated for it. I think as time goes on, that's one of the challenges. And at some point, it's just like, I guess this is just a normal 9 to 5, right? It stops being like, oh, cool, creative, different job. And, oh, I guess it's still just a job, right? It's a fun job. It's in video games, you know? I get that. There's certainly harder jobs, but you still have to treat it like a normal job to some degree. The instability is probably the most stressful for me, and probably a lot of other people who do it, at least for the size of the channel. If I made like millions and whatever, then I'd feel a lot like freer, right? But I essentially work like, the pay I have is like a normal job. But a normal job, if you lose the normal job, you can easily pivot to something like another normal job for many people. There's no guarantee I'll ever make it in another field, right? In terms of like video game content creation. If Dota dies, there's no guarantee I make it to anything else. There's no, even if Dota lives, there's no guarantee I stay forever. I think that instability is probably the hardest part, that like just wears at you mentally and makes you feel like you got to do a lot right now. And that makes it hard to have work-life balance, because it feels like maybe I only have 5 years in this, then I have to like work full 5 years, not like 9 to 5, like whatever all of it is. And it feels hard to do work-life balance, because in the back of your mind, you're like, I can have work-life balance if I knew I have a 40-year career and whatever. I don't know, right? I have an end point somewhere and I don't know it. So it feels a lot harder too. But I am still trying to do it, because I think you'll burn out, right? And then you won't have a 40-year career anyways, because you'll hate YouTube and Twitch and casting and all that. So this year, I tried to have more work-life balance. Overall, good for life. The channel probably grew less. I could have had more videos, right? I could have made more money, but I got to do more in like real life. Which hopefully then keeps me more energetic and more excited to do content. Hopefully that's the right idea. I don't know. I won't worry about it, right? It is what it is. Nobody knows how their career will go. And nowadays, I feel less worried about that. Like, let's say I stop being able to be a YouTube creator, casting, whatever. Then hopefully I have learned something, I'm sure, right? So maybe I go full-time video editing. I would have to learn more. Right, my videos are clearly not like the best video editing. I do the bare minimum for also then doing the Dota, but I learned a bit about it, and I already have an idea behind content creation because I did it. So maybe I could become a video editor who also had insights in like a relatively successful channel. Maybe I can work in like tournament production, right? Maybe I can end up there. I think originally thinking about the choice to quit and to get into the field was very scary, because of like, yeah, it feels like it's a dead end thing. It works or it doesn't, and there's no transferable skills. But video games are pretty big nowadays, right? Even if Dota dies and League dies and whatever, I know there will be some new games to replace it. Fortnite, whatever, right? Now, I don't know how that'll look. Like, I'm some 50-year-old and like managing like whatever new Zoomers, 14-year-olds coming in. I don't know how that'll look, but like there will be a career, much like there are, adults more or less who watch the kids getting into traditional sports. I'm sure there will be a field, right? No one knows what exactly that will be, but I'm sure it'll exist, right? So I'm gonna, over time, I believe in myself a little more of like, whatever happens, we'll do something, right? Like surely I will be able to find something, even if it maybe is just like going back to engineering. Maybe I gotta like refresh what I learned a little bit. Maybe I can do that. Swick, thank you so much. And I although the channel could be bigger, right? And we could like make more money and whatever, I will say the size of the channel has allowed me to, one, still be able to do this kind of stuff, but two, actually meaningfully interact with you all. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember everyone's names, and like I've met people, and I'm sorry, there's just so many people. But there are people who I get to talk with you guys, right? Like there's an actual community, and I feel like you reach the size of like Arteezy or whatever, you make way more money. I get the appeal. I sure don't read anything in that chat. That's zooming through, right? So maybe one day I'll get there, and it'll be like a success in a different way. But it'll definitely lose some of that community, like smaller community feel, I think, which I would not have gotten this point without that community. So it's like a bittersweet thing sometimes. I probably still want the success for the safety of like the future, but yeah, it's like there are times you should appreciate your like, they always say you don't know when like the golden days are gone, right? So personal mentality, I'm just like, it'll end tomorrow, so just appreciate what we have now. And I think that's one of the things I try to appreciate is like the time. I still ignore the chat a lot of times when we play, but I swear I do try to read it, and I like that I like that we can actually read and like talk a little bit. Should have got more water. I don't know what it takes to be a life coach. Maybe I'd try. I don't know what that actually I don't know what they do. I guess you talk about life and stuff, which I guess I could, but I don't know. I don't actually know like how you make a career out of it. Having worked in esports, there's definitely like 40 plus, 70 plus in the production side. Perfect. Hugo, you'll be my direct contact. when I have to switch over. I'll message like, so you got any jobs? Got any leads for me? All right. It might be Tusk 4, it might be Ringmaster. Hard to say. Tusk would probably be better. I'm just going to award something like this to protect mid rotations. Lena's not a great mid hero to, you know, like Snowball, Avalanche, she's kind of dead. She should go even with Snapfire otherwise. And for me, we got a Sven. I guess I just got to like poke in the lane. It's probably double melee if it's Tusk Sven. Maybe we go top. Spectre's kind of weaker. We are also a little bit weaker, but... Oh shit, she's strong as hell. She's listening in. Oh shit. Would you promote gambling? I don't want to. I get it, there's money, and I don't really blame anyone. It's the game, I guess, you know? But I don't really want to... And actually, I've never taken a sponsor up to this point, which is stupid of me, but I don't really like a lot of the things that have been offered. Some I do, and I just haven't gotten around to. But some of the shady ones, like skin trading sites and all that, I don't really want to do because of the negative connotations of it all. I should just go get this rune, I guess. Sorry, I got distracted there, like, talking about all this stuff. Doing literally nothing in the lane. Oh shit, I'm 4.
What the fuck?
I'll come back, I forgot. Oh shit, guys. You talk about your life and you forget what's going on.
What are you doing, man?
He's fine. I'm fine. We're good. All right, we'll lock in a little bit more since we clearly had a little bit of a shaky start. He might have just body blocked. Ah, man, I even saw that coming in. I tried to turn. Oh, it was here. I guess I'm just blind. Damage over time. Still a pretty good exchange. We killed Spectre first. Do you have a salve? Do you want to drop a salve?
Yeah, wait.
Boots are probably not the best purchase, but I don't want to stick around too long after offering to give him a salve. So,
Back.
I didn't get that deny. What the heck? trying to pull myself together still after the start. I took more damage than I probably should have there. I'm gonna buy this stuff. We'll take it. House kind of feeding, so the fact that once again we get the kill before I go, I will accept it. Oh shit. Kind of a close one. You want another salve?
Take my items, please.
Nice. What are these creeps? I wanted to go for the mid rune, but these freaking creeps kind of griefed me. I'm like super late. It wouldn't have spawned top anyways, thank God. Whew. Totally not my fault. Oh my God, Pinecone Army. It's like I'm back in North Carolina. Didn't expect Snapfire. And there's even a ward looking for it, so I think it's kind of on me. Just kind of caught up in what we were doing. I gotta like TP here for the... Okay, they didn't come. Oh, funny enough, should have kept my courier back there. How close is this guy to 6? 5.5, okay. There might be a play we make with him like hitting level 6.
Pull, please.
I thought maybe we push with that catapult wave, but I guess he is low, so maybe he just wants the...
Just here.
I'm kind of like baiting. Just pretending I'm stupid. Don't have to pretend too much, I'll be honest. How long is this? Relatively recent. Okay. Gonna stack. Let's buy some Some early fighting items. I feel like we're gonna... Top's been a little bit of a brawl. Let's just load up on it. And we'll start saving for the blink, I think. That's the default, so let's just get it and think. I mean, he's got Stampede, so if Snapfire's here, it should be fine. Oops. Damn, I didn't think that would connect on me. Just me for all of that is not that bad. I probably could have lived with a little bit better positioning. I didn't think she would haunt like right here. I thought for sure she was looking somewhere else. Spectre Midas. How do we feel about that? Should be okay. It looks like Sven's doing relatively well. Do I need a Polywog Charm? I don't need this Possessed Mask, though. Alright, we just try to stack a lot, I believe, is our game plan. When Lena has ult, maybe we work with her. Otherwise, we just stack, let everyone farm up, play the economy game till about... Oh. Yeah, Centaur will be okay on his own, so I'll just look to stack now. Did he get a ward down? Not sure. He did. Excellent. Let's just do Ancient Stack.
Go, Go, ulti.
I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna try to stack before I TP. I didn't hear the noise. I don't even know if I stacked successfully, guys. Just come double stack, I guess. This is gonna be close. I actually don't know if I'm gonna make this. Maybe make it for 1 stack. If 1 stack, I'm happy. 2 stack or Poggin. Ah! I canceled my own attack like a fool. I wanted to hold Hex for this, actually. I was trying not to use it. But maybe I should have just thrown it.
What are you doing, guys?
That was unusual.
That was a rough one.
Go, can I put this?
I don't think we're making this in time. Damn, maybe I should have TP'd, yeah. I thought I could make it. I thought like with Tranquils, it was pretty close, you know? So I thought I could do it, but clearly I was off by like that was probably off by like 5 seconds, so clearly not close enough. Ah, too soon, too soon. She looks over here, I'm so dead. Ah, the earth spike.
That was
He was a little faster in the water than I thought. I feel like the lane had been going well, and then these last two fights have really put us in a back foot. Hopefully Sven carries us with his money from his the space he's had. I don't think we've had any stacks stolen, but we've definitely lost a shrine that I could have defended. Wanna try? I wonder if it's further up then.
Be careful, top, I top.
Alright, so there's probably a ward like over here then. Mana draft feels a little funny, but okay, I guess I'll just walk out. Hope those don't get stolen.
Money and bones! Money and bones!
This one did not stack. Lasting under tier 2, impossible. Okay, they're going bottom next, so we just gotta like push this out. Alright, we have lost a lot of our outer towers. Close to any big items? BKB on Sven.
Smoke mid.
stand here to break the smoke if it is. I didn't want the kill. I just wanted the stack. But whatever, it is what it is. That was actually worth so much. Yeah, it feels like a little bit of a grief that I stole it. But at least I got the blink, I guess. Hide that I got it for a second. Well, I think the courier showed and I didn't mean it to.
Read, Lily.
Sven's over there, though. Oh, I don't know why I'm lotusing. I'll never get it. I should not have blink stunned her like that. There was no need. I didn't see Sven was chasing someone else. I either go to him or I just chill there. What's next? Probably Ghost Scepter. Though... yeah, I think I need to get it. There's a lot of magic damage, so I'm kind of scared to get Ghost Scepter, but I think we've got to. Because otherwise Spectre just kills us all the time. Lion was the very first hero I played. Nice. I was born and raised on chaosing. Hey, we are securing it. We're making sure the kill happens. Unfortunately, they get the Tormentor.
Go maybe smoke and go kill.
I should have used finger to get my stack. Damn. Could go through after her.
TP mid, TP.
I'll never get to use this ability! Aw, man. Just too slow. Too old. Oh my god. I almost whiffed. God damn it! I'm so old! Press your ghost scepter! If I was alive, I could have provided the vision to kill that Snapfire. Aw, man, my ward. If we win this fight, we can do Roche maybe, though. Nice. You could try for Roche. It's a little dicey with Haunt coming up, but... Any advice for items against Necro? New player here, often play position 3. Magic resistance is great. Magic resistance is very nice versus Necro. He's like all magic damage, right? And Necro's like a snowball hero. So he gets kills, so he heals more. And because he's healing more, he's harder to kill, so he can keep doing fights and damage, so then he gets more kills. So you kind of have to break that somewhere. You either limit the damage he is doing via magic resistance and preventing the ultimate. Burst heals can also make him miss the ult. Or anti-heal, so like Spirit Vessel can be good. Offlaners don't always buy that item. I'm a little too high. I'm just going, I'm sending it.
GG. No, we can. Behind the smoke.
Yeah, smoke on the way, but it was too slow. I wonder if I jumped in too soon, but I think I kind of had to, and hope we get the Earth Spike. It's just unfortunate we did not. If we had like Earth Spiked more of the team, it would have been good. But they like backed out ahead of time because they saw me coming in, which was... It is what it is. All missing? Oh, never mind. I do like no damage.
Can't go small, guys.
We'll just keep getting XP from this. It's funny, that actually scared him away. I thought he was gonna like jump the AA. Damn, I think that box came out just as I ulted. Maybe I should buy back here, actually. Well, that was pretty bad. 5 for nothing.
That was unreal.
She's looking for that creep. Can Sven carry this game? Post laning stage? Yes. Now it's getting iffy. He may need to do a silver edge to... Rip my finger stack. I can't believe we can't find anybody and all that. Rough. That's so sad. That's not what I meant to do at all, actually. I gotta say, I haven't done a lot of sucking in this game, guys. I think there's something I have to improve on in my line. That exactly. Warrior. Not debate these guys are.
Dos, uno. Adios.
I have no TP, so I gotta like run back if we're not. Now it's his turn to ping her. The perspective on those mud golems was kind of funny. Unnecessary buyback? Damn. Ah! What happened? I swear I had that angle better. Freaking whiffed that. At least we still killed her, I guess. Go. Not the best, not the worst, I guess. He's doing satanic. She's doing hex. I agree. We do need a nullifier. Sure feels weird for me to get, but maybe it's my job. I'm not farming very much this game, though. Guess we sit at the gold talent. Gold enchantment. Five stacks. That's not game carrying amount. They kind of know I'm over here, so we're never gonna contest. $5 years to kill these things. Evasion, if I remember to use it. I'm gonna go cast range. I only hit one out of that? Am I gonna burn? Tusk was faster than me. I mean, I did get the stun on the Snapfire, but has it maybe just baited us in? Damn. I thought for sure we chased for kills there. I can't believe that first Earth Spike I did only hit one. I feel like I was aiming at so many. Guess I'm just no good at this hero. Which is truth. Catapults are focused gamers. Never mind. Unfocused. It's just getting worse. Oh my god. We just can't stop bleeding kills. I think if I'm a better Lion player and I step up my early game, we can do something here. The problem is we have like Sven, Lina, Centaur, but none of those are like real initiators at the start of the game, so it's on me. And I don't really know how to initiate without my blink because I'm bad at Lion. So then it was too easy for them who had like actual initiation in a lot of their heroes. I feel like we've been losing fights since then, and now we're like playing back. If I improve my lane... I forgot what hero we were. Maybe if I had also remembered I was a soft support and I'm in that lane a little sooner, maybe things are better. If Sven's not going, I ain't going. I say as I potentially run out to try to help this guy, but no, I back out. He's dead. He's really making him work for it, though. I don't know why I didn't ghost up there sooner. Aw, I should just throw the finger since I'm dead and I have no buyback. Wow, Tusk. Next level plays to save himself. Kicks the Lotus. I don't know intentional or not, but... What are the odds we hold this? Lina simply must kill everybody. Oh? Who do you think the worst guy is? Is it me? All right, surely we hold for hold for the whole game. All right, I will unironically queue Nullifier as the item we need. I don't think I'm gonna get there, but I'll queue it up. Two tapped. Holy shit, guys. I kind of knew there was danger to hitting this, but thought I could kill one and back out. And I meant to hit the observer, but I thought I could kill it and then leave. I guess not. Too slow to even press Ghost Scepter. That's the horror element of Dota, the jump scares. I think our draft is harder to execute at that 15 to 25 minute mark, and it's on me. Like, I'm the one that needs to execute there, and I don't think I did. That's an invis hero there. I should be alive to kill secure here. Catapults are winning the game. No! Yeah, blame the course, not me. For my part, I think if I had done better, I know I kind of said it, but just to recap, that period where I get a blink, like I have to be the initiator, which I don't love. I'm a big fan in like one of the cores being able to initiate with level 6, and that's it. And I mean, that's just how pub goes. It's not that they don't have stuns, but centaurs don't rush blink nowadays, and Lena doesn't really like start fights. Right, so they have blink Slardar, blink Snapfire, blink Tusk, and it has to be me who starts things. And I'm not as good at Lion, so that's where we fail, and our team kind of crumbles in that space. I say that somehow we actually came back in gold. I see all of us feeding here, but still we gained gold. That's kind of whack. The beginning was good though. We were doing okay in the lane. I think if I was better at Lion, it would have been a little smoother. But it started well, and then they just started rotating top, and we didn't really get anything in exchange. I don't think Lena found any kills when Snapfire was coming top, and then Tusk came top, but they weren't able to kill Slardar as much, though they had a gold lead there at least. I don't know. Who's typing? He's changed the name. You're freak. They have a lot to say. They're still going. I didn't even use the Ghost Scepter that well, but I think it's still the right item. I was just bad about using it. I needed to press it faster. I feel like the items are okay with just better execution. We really did need a Nullifier and a Silver Edge, though. Other mistakes aside, without those, it's really hard. We lost a lot of fights where it was like really close. I've never been great at Lion, but I'm trying to get better at him because he's like evergreen in Pro Dota. He's constantly at the top, so I'm trying to get better about him and improve. We are getting better, but yeah, there are still, those are like some of the weaknesses, right? No, I'm great at lying. Not good at lying. Or am I? Oh. What time is it? We started kind of late today. Because of been staying up late to adjust time zones. Don't think I have it in me to play another Dota game. I am debating maybe a different game. But Ricky has scared me a moment here. I have to double check. He was like, did we have rehearsal today? And I was like, oh shit. I don't think we did, but now I gotta double check. Have I received a message about this? Oh, wrong place. I don't think we do. How is your Satisfactory going? We haven't done too much since we last played. We did a little bit here and there at the end of streams, so we built a bit more. But I didn't get a chance to do too much with it. I think during TI, I probably won't like be casting and then playing even more Dota, especially with like the weird time zones. So I am definitely hoping to do another, at least play Satisfactory at the end of streams, which maybe we could do now, but because of my weird time zones, I need to help with like dinner and stuff because everything's been thrown out of whack. So I don't know if I can do it today. Especially if there's a rehearsal, but I don't think there is. I'm like double checking what I got, but I don't think it is. I declare it's not today. Why stick with LGD support fantasy after replacing? I actually bumped them up. I even had them down here. For the memes, I guess. I am willing it into existence. I think that okay, prior to the match fixing, apparently, right? When LGD is playing well, I think they can beat any pro team. I think they had like a genuine shot at TI if they're like in the right mental space, in the right form. Apparently, match fixing's been going on the whole time, so maybe they were even better than what was shown if it wasn't for this, like, oh no, I'm further behind than I'm supposed to be. I don't really know the degree of match fixing, right? But it seems like he's had some weird deaths. I don't really think it's going to be great, right? Having a last second stand-in, Thompson fits what they need playstyle-wise, in my opinion, which is like a space maker mid for truly Whisper carry in the offlane. But obviously, it's super last second. Will he fit in with the team? Probably it's fine. I don't know how much English Whisper speaks. I know the other three do speak. So communication, shrug, hero pool, drafting, right, out the window. But, let's think of the positives, okay? The rest of LGD has to be, like, motivated, you know? I don't know. It sucks that this happened. There's got to be a blow, but there's got to be a part that's like, screw him, like, we're going to do it, you know? We're going to do it with Thompson. Thompson, the miracle run TI guy, right? Both his runs, they were not really supposed to win. They do some crazy shit. It would be the dream. It would be justice to the world if Thompson steps in for LGD and they go far in TI, if not win the whole thing. That would be amazing. And so we will will it into existence. I will have them going through, even though realistically, probably down here, I actually think they'll do better than this like 1-4. I think the thing is, what they need from Thompson does not require a lot of communication with Whisper. He'll probably talk to the supports, but Thompson, in all like his pub games and everything, is like, hey, just go crazy, do your thing. That's what they need from him. So he doesn't even need to talk with the team, you know? He's just like, hey, just go do whatever in your mid lane. I think it could kind of work. Obviously not the best conditions, but I think it's actually kind of a fit. I like them as a wild card. Exactly. It's like, it's crazy, you know? He can't speak English, but he can whisper. Damn. I'll use that. I'll tell you what. If we're casting and we end up with one of their series, I'll throw that out there. What happened to Yogurt Boys? I don't even know who Yogurt Boys are. Oh, Yakult Brothers. They just didn't make it. They shifted the team around. I think the team itself is like the players, sure, but they got knocked out of qualifier, so they just didn't make it. Yandex is essentially the team of the year. Like, if you stopped paying attention, like if you're a TI watcher, so you watched last TI and then you're coming into this one, Yandex would be a totally unknown factor to you. The players you would recognize, but that team came together at the end of the last season. Some shakiness, rapid improvement, have won several tournaments, one of the top teams. Whether they'll face the TI pressure on this like new roster, not new, but you know what I mean. This is the first time this group of guys together have played TI is what I mean. I guess that's the question. I feel like they have enough veteran players that they'll be okay. Their mindsets seem to generally be like, just focus on ourselves and improve, which usually that mindset helps going into TI, right? You're not thinking about, I gotta win TI for my career. They're just like, we just keep playing better every time. Obviously, every Dota player is like, but I kind of want to win TI for the career. But I don't know. I'm throwing them in there. Could be another one, but what players did you choose for supports? I don't know if I should switch it back. It was going to be the LGD supports. I think they always end up in a lot of long games, which is good for scoring in general. With the switch-ups, I think it's still kind of fine, right? They don't even need to win the group stage at all to score well. They just need to end up in long games. And I'm pretty sure these players, even if they lose and they go 0-8 or whatever, they're going to play every single game out to the dying breath, as if they weren't already. But now with everything that's going on, I feel like they will drag the game as far as possible every time. And I do genuinely think they can beat some of the teams. Now with the Switch, maybe it's not the top teams they're beating, but it's the average teams. But that's kind of what you need for high points. You need some wins and you need some throws. I almost want to switch these guys out because I think they're going to win their games too fast. And I worry about their scoring. But I have deaths I end up having deaths on this, and this guy doesn't die. And he gets a bunch of kills. So I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Throw him in. Hopefully they'll have like 1 or 2 long games. If I didn't do the LGD supports, I would do the Yandex supports. I'm kind of flip-flopping between them. I think it's a safe bet for Yandex if you want to go that route. LGD is kind of the wild card at this point. But no one really knows this kind of stuff. So, like, you know, chuck it out. Do whatever. Do you think Watson dies more than Satanic, though? The important thing is that there are 2 games, right? It doesn't strictly matter if Watson tends to die more than Satanic. He just needs 1 pop-off game. That's the nice thing about just taking the best 2 performances. So in my opinion, truly, you're trying to get the players that you think will go into a really long game, but also be doing well in that game. And I feel like Satanic will be that, like, he's one of those people. Even if P-Vision is in a, like, 60-minute game, people have been throwing, Satanic is not typically the person throwing. He's, like, very safe, very, like, I get the farm, I get the kills, I am, like, you know? So I'm just hoping they end up in a long game and don't stomp their competition. Liquid's probably okay, but it's kind of unclear where they are. I think they might be fine. I feel like that team steps up when they're doing poorly. They need to play a lot of games and make mistakes and learn from those mistakes. And I feel like that's what they've been doing this whole year, you know? So, like, time to culminate at the perfect time for TI. I could see Liquid doing a deep run. I could see him bottoming out. Who knows? That's Liquid for the year. I'm on Insania Copium that Blitz claims they figured out drafting. Hell yeah, then. Let's see it. Let's see some Liquid make it far. All right. I'll screenshot this later and post it to YouTube. But I think I'm gonna call it here for today, guys. I think we should be able to stream again before TI, but I'm not 100% sure because TI doesn't actually start till like Thursday. I think I have to double check that because the time zones are funny. Because TI is actually yes Thursday, but my Wednesday. So I actually need to double check that, all the time zones and everything. But I think we should have time to do another stream. I don't know what we'll be doing. Like I said, might be doing some variety before TI rather than just like all Dota into more Dota, but we'll find out. Thank you. I am excited to do it. The time zone's going to be wacky, but it should be fun. It should be fun. In a longer game for stuns and kills, who's more likely to keep a low death count, Watson or Satanic? I think both of them could do it. It would really depend on the game and who they're playing. They're both generally... I mean, I would probably say Satanic a little bit more, but I think they're both pretty good at that. Wednesday to Thursday evening for you? That sounds about right. All right. I will see you all later. I'm gonna go sort out my dinner, and then I gotta take a nap and then wake up for the rest of the night. All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I will see you probably on another show.